Any second now, OBS. There ya go. We're not OBS. We're waiting for YouTube on that one. Hey, everyone. Welcome back to BattleTech Advanced 3062. We're back. We are in clearance space at this moment. Not in clan space, fortunately. We've got that third mech bay underway on the Argo. We'll eventually get that up and going, because we're kind of chock full. In fact, I'm kind of even wondering if it's honestly worth trying to go for any more mechs at this point, because holy crap, we're coming up against our drop limits more than anything else. We still have that Marauder that is up for one more day before it's done, but that'll be easy enough. We're not really doing anything necessarily here, or are we? Because as I recall, when we last left off, there were some missions we could do on this platform, including a couple with some extremely good salvage options out of them. High difficulty ones, mind you, but pretty darn good. Base defense mission in the desert. The thing is I don't need the salvage. Do I? As far as I've got 30 days until that mech bay is done. So, is there anything I want to drop out of here? And I kind of look at this and I say, no, not really. I kind of got everything that we need there. I mean, I could put the fire starter on standby. But at that point, I'd be better off probably just taking the adder and getting that in standby instead. ATM. Kind of hate to, but the Omni-mechs should be pretty quick to put back together compared to a fire starter. So, yeah, you're going to go to storage. I want to free up at least one available slot, so it's not like we can deploy everything out of this mech bay right now anyways. What are we doing right off the bat? We got escort in the desert, recovery desert, battle desert, and base desert, battle desert, assassination desert, which those are always fun. Capture base desert. You know, I don't often do the defend base missions. Hanseatic League? Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, let's throw right in the deep end on this. We'll knock the salvage down a little bit. Or, yeah, I'm not going to go full salvage, but try to at least have enough that I could pick up one more mech out of this. Hanseatic League does not like me. Big surprise. Come on, give that back to me. It's the deep periphery, and they're managing to raid a location on the Jade Falcon border. That doesn't exactly seem all that intelligent. Especially when they're raiding the technology equivalent of 3025. Yeah. That's not really technology at that point. Alright. Yank everyone out. We're starting with a brand new setup from scratch, because we got a bunch of different mechs, and we've got differing capabilities. So we got the LRM, cluster, medium laser combo. On the heavy, we've got 2 Warhawks available. One equipped with the SRM's mask and Gauss rifle. The other one equipped with ERPPCs and the LRMs. Bring those along. The Marauder's not going to be ready. That's okay. We do have a Timberwolf outfitted, ready to go. You're also running a pretty nasty setup, so yeah, let's bring you along. Where are we on tonnage? 339. Let's see the tonnage limit listed overall right now, just the overall capacity here. So just going until it doesn't let me add any more. All right. Hellbringer has been meh. But an Ultra AC-20 is a pretty good add. Maneuverability and everything is good. Damage is good. Stormcrow, I think that was what, LRMs? Yeah, the lone twin LRM-15, the mini Mad Cat. I get the Vapor Eagle if I really want to throw in some additional move, but that was just the Ultra 10. But the Ace, yeah, the AMS. Can't forget how good that AMS is. And if I recall correctly, yeah, we just did small. Had to put the medium lasers back on the fire starter because it wasn't doing enough damage with what it was fitted with previously. Do the Stormcrow, we could do the Gauss back. Especially because that does have AMS on it now. And the melee could come in handy if it's got to fight melee. But the Huntsman's good for long-range damage as well. That is a tough call. I mean, the downside of the Stormcrows, I don't have a lot of firepower on it. Once we run out of ammo on that. I'm kind of thinking, now that I've got the benefit of time and seeing this, I would rather have liked to have potentially dropped down to LRM-10s on that, swap in an AMS system or two, since it's got the mount points for it. The Hunchback has got the advantage of masks, so it can actually keep up now, and it's got the Gauss rifle, so long-range firepower is good. Here, medium lasers is the backup. That's pretty darn good. The nice thing about the 10s is the indirect fire, or the LRMs, but other than that, that one's not really saying anything to me, and the fire stars are no-go on this one. It's definitely not going to have what we need to do it. Must be less than 500 tons. I'm 9 tons over. Well, crap. All right, who's getting downgraded? Someone's got to get downgraded by 10 tons here. And let's see. I don't think I want to drop anything on the upper weight limit here. I'm tempted to drop the Hellbringer. As much as having the 20s would be useful. The Ultra AC-20 there. I think at that point I can do a little more with some more LRM fire support. Plus he's got the active probe on him too. So that puts me under 500 tons. I'm not taking the fire. The fire starter is just ceremonial almost at this point, I think. I still have to find something that's going to work better for this, because the downside of using those heavy medium lasers is the loss in accuracy, and the fire starter needs accurate weapons. It needs the clan pulse lasers, really, but they are too heavy. So I may just have to compromise and go with one medium pulse laser, and then just go with the rest of it. But I can, whatever I can fit. I just also need to not compromise on all these small weapons. I need more clan small weapon options, and that means making a run through Falcon space to see if the wolves will sell me anything. Technically, really, I should be able to go to Ark Royal and buy some stuff off the Wolves in Exile, too. I mean, you'd think. Alright, where am I putting my shoot and scoot pilot? I think that was on the Vapor Eagle, as I recall, because boy, does he need it with that durability. Floppy, you are... Oh, let's gunners here. Gunners and tacticians. Doing the heavier ones. Harvester, you're going in the Executioner. Scrub. Normally you went in the fire starter. We're going to stick you... Upgrade you to... Actually, stick you in the other assault mech. Need every tactician in there. So initiative 3, initiative 4... What else is at open ends here? Paradise, next best gunner. Shoot and scoot on that. What are we going to gain out of that? Yeah, Gauss and close in attack. with the mask, yeah. I want to have shoot and scoot on you. Floppy, let's also do... Put you on the Hunchy. S9, we're going to give you the Timberwolf. And Wolf, you're getting the Stormcrow. Alright. Good enough. Let's go ahead and let loose here. "10 minutes of recap and how am I reassembling this lance?" Right. Firestarter. Ugh. The Firestarter is a great early game mech, but it just can't seem to last until the end game. So I am sorely tempted to play around with that design and see if I could really... If I can just literally go all short-range weapons, but give it a massive amount of movement. Like, basically get it up to Spider for mobility. That would be kind of nice. It would also be nice if I could say, and I should even be considering this, honestly, pop down to Federated Sun Space and see if I can get my hands on the Firestarter Omni-Mech. Because the Inner Sphere does have Omni-Mechs. Bushwhacker's one of them.
Command interface initiated.
Okay. Jumping right in the thick of it, apparently. Not until the cavalry arrives. Additional defense turrets. They were taken offline in the last assault. Convoy of engineers are on their way to get them back up and running. Okay. Well, typically, that kind of distance means they've got more than enough. They'll be getting up to about here by the time the mechs arrive, I suspect. And honestly, oh god, that Brutus is packing Infernos. Ooh. Thunder munitions on that carrier. Ooh. Good lord. Okay. These guys are packing some exotic ammo. Swarm munitions on the 20s. Ooh. They're anywhere as near as evil as they were in Mech Commander 2. Ooh, yeah. I would not want to be on the enemy side. Alright, so we're in combat already. We've got a 60-tonner out there. We've got a 65-tonner right behind him. Looks like we've got open contact already with an archer? Primitive archer. Okay. It's missing half of its internal structure, apparently. Well, that one will take a drop. Hell, they can burn that one out with the Infernos alone. But you know what? Let's send someone out. You have crappy odds on both targets because they've really been booking it. Thunderbolt with no LRM-10, so it's just an AC-20 on legs. Hold fire on that. I don't mind spotting targets here, basically. It's not worth wasting Ultra 10 ammo on. Moved enough that I've lost touch with that. You know, it'd be really nice if once a friendly unit exposes a sensor contact for what it is, if it could last known information about it on the screen.
Yes, Commander.
Deploy me on or in the wall. This looks like a very uncomfortable spot to be deployed. This seems like a problem. I'm just saying. I mean, well, you can't even move out of there. I only have an option to jump you. So let's put you in open line of sight here. You just basically bombed out of the sky. All right. quick draw, so that'll be a good threat. 4G. 5D. We've got an Osprey. I'm legit not familiar with that mech. Huh. It's kind of a bit of a compromise on the SRM-4s. I would have just dropped for an SRM-6 at that tonnage. But, okay. My shots. 20, 25, 20, and 25. Well, I gotta go after the quick draw that. Yeah, LRM launcher. Kinda have to. He's out in the open. They're all out in the open.
Good to go.
Floppy. Have to remember, I don't want to empty out the back of the base because I would not put it against the AI to drop a force down this way. It's always a bit of a risk of going after the initial contacts on these missions.
Standing by.
I pull you up here. Point 3, 15, 17. On a Gauss rifle round, I'll risk it.
Moving out.
Nope. Okay.
No luck.
I wasn't expecting it. Not that low odds. There's the Thunderbolts. That's why I gotta take that thing out before he has a chance to use those LRMs more. Boom! Oh! Mm-hmm. Like I said, not much I can do about that. Someone's got themselves a Gauss rifle downrange, though. And there's guys on the left flank, too, now. Alright, what do we got coming down this way? 75 ton. Someone came up with... Okay, no, it's an AC-10 Cataphract. He's a dead...
Confirm.
And that's a dead mech right there.
Roger that, Commander.
Sitting out in the open, and as a primary target, he's got all of his weapons.
I'm on him.
And that's why you don't silhouette yourself on top of a hill. Oh, you lock him up. Mm-hmm. Could have locked the Cataphract and gotten rid of that last targeting evasive pip on him. That would have helped me out.
Receiving you.
Not enough range on that Cataphract. He's primary target, so... Especially with your LRMs.
Roger that.
It's just the problem. I got him out in the open. He's a good shot in those LRMs, but he's also in the woods. But you're on the hill. You're just a tiny bit harder to hit. And immediately into overheat doing this. All right, do it.
I copy.
We're not going to get a shot like this ever again. And that took out the AC-10.
Solid connection on that one.
Let's hope those APCs can make it in next turn.
Yes, Commander.
Don't have a Gauss rifle on that Warhawk, huh? I do want to run you out. So I can reduce the amount of fire I'm taking back here.
As you wish.
Gives me a chance to cut left to take advantage of that cover if I have to.
Of course.
Cataphract is having a bad
What's up,
day.
boss?
Let's block line of sight. So I do have a line of sight shot. Also have jump jets. Get you out to position. Yeah, because I can move ahead into the forest here. Slug on the 10. Sure. Actually, you know what? No. I'm saying cluster that. It's 2 locations that are wide open that I can get a crit shot on, and I can touch off that ammo and save a lot of time. Case in point.
One less target.
Okay, turrets are going to be online. Good selection on that quick draw. Periphery Realm going up against BattleTech. Yeah. Crappy odds. Or I tag you before you get a chance to move. That's 40 on that. It's 30 because of movement.
Standing by.
Tempted to just send you wide. Put you in a spot where you can. That's a good spot for an ultra shot.
Understood. Moving fast.
Let's make this one count. Primitive Archer. Basically, if I hit any torso location, that should help. Double pump.
Here we go.
Breaching on an Ultra feels a little bit like a cheat.
Orders?
But I'm not complaining.
Orders.
Not until it gets used against me, mind you, but... A short range. Good on all of that stuff. Or I could send you after that quick draw. Pulses will have a better chance. Actually, I can't get range on pulse. Yeah, let's keep you on a move, but not there. Let's keep you one target only.
On it. Taking the shot.
Strips of armor just dropping to the ground there off that sucker. Yeah, crappy odds, but I want to see what we've got coming in down here.
No shooting, just running.
Marauder, Mad 3R. Stop, quick draw, and then we've got the Thunderbolt, which is just cowering behind the rock. Take a good shot on that Marauder. The Marauder's not so much of a threat right now because Desert Environment and Twin PPCs on a stock Intersphere Marauder probably doesn't even have double heat sinks. Yeah, he's got single heat sinks. Ooh. Yeah, he's not going to be doing anything this round. The quick draw is actually in a better shape because with those weapons down and that LRM launcher, I can do a lot more damage to the base.
Firing.
That's a miss.
Failed to connect.
That's okay. Yeah, that Marauder is just gonna... He may be able to take down a building, but he's just gonna absolutely cook off. There we go. The Archer's lost one of its LRMs.
Skipper.
Another target sitting in the back. Heliopolis. It's just... Oh, good grief. It's got frickin' sniper artillery on it. Alright. Get you in a position to take him on without with an indirect shot in your multi-shot. Hells yes. Get over here.
I'm rolling.
Multi-shot primary on the heli at the back. And... we got out here. Ready odds. And... better odds. Yeah, he's got just absolute crap for that, so let's retarget those two and splash.
Affirmative.
The artillery is going to be the problem there, especially depending on how they've implemented it.
That didn't hit.
Ouch. Any of those heavy mediums hitting would have been nice. Oh, some good hits from the supporting cavalry here.
Ready to get it on.
Ironically, I really want to save the tanks now. Guard that. Direct. Oh, that Warhawk is slow because of the overheat. Let's pull you. I mean, that's what I get for overheating that mech. Direct on as much
No
as
problem.
I can.
On my way.
Guarded. Difficult in woods. Guarded. Well, I think we're just going to have to keep going after poor Mr. Archer over here. Do not fire your PPCs. That'll put me off for next turn. Missile Palooza successful.
Tango down.
Warhawk is the very epitome of the Macross missile massacre right now. It's almost tempting to downgrade those PPCs to whatchamacallit, medium pulse lasers, and just go full on our missile artillery on that. Another mech back there. Okay. Something's right up on that hill. Oh, nice shooting there.
Now that was a heavy hit.
That looked like that didn't hit to me. Take a look at the Vapor Eagle and see what we lost on that for armor. Okay, that was definitely a heavy hit, and it both hit the leg, apparently, whatever it was.
Yes, Commander. Orders?
Harvester, let's not move you up yet.
Reporting.
Barely moved for anything. You're out. I need a new target. You're it.
He's going down. Standing by.
Oh, I like that little run over there. Yeah, let's do that.
Double time. Let's go.
Let's force him. Let's see if we can outflank him.
Engaging target. Damn, let's do this.
So if I can roll him back in this direction, that will help.
Waiting for orders.
So the Vapor Eagle needs to get moving. And I'm kind of thinking getting right up next to him here. That Oswar still
Roger
is a
that.
threat.
No shooting, just running.
Anything from that side should be pretty good.
Locking on target.
Oh, the headshot, no less.
Yeah.
Let's see, keep the missile, artillery. That's your right arm, right? Oh, your left. Oh, right, yeah, because your right arm's on the right, left arm's on that side. Maybe out here's a little bit of a bait.
Move order received. Engaging target.
How are you
Think I
doing?
have something good.
Kind of hoping you've got some ammo tucked away here. Oh yes, plenty of ammo for your non-functional LRM, because you left base without your LRM working.
What's up, boss?
You really want to leave with all the ammo in it too. Pulled him back. It's a primitive thunderbolt.
Roger.
Line of sight of those mechs and
Taking a shot.
hammer them from the other side. In other words, welcome to my crossfire. Oh, some good hits by the Cav. That should be going down. This takes the cake.
That all you got?
I'm kind of at a little bit of a disadvantage thinking about my mech selection here because I did bring a lot of LRM boats along. On the upside, they're clan LRMs, so I'm short range. Well, not short range. I don't have a point blank range with them, like the Intersphere LRMs.
Confirm.
Multiple targets. Here's the problem with the multiple target right now with the Timberwolf. If I shoot that mech while he's down with the heavy mediums, which is perfect for what I'm using them for, then I'm going to be at a disadvantage when it comes to firing I can indirect the LRMs anywhere else, but lasers on him, I won't be able to call the shot. Kind of thinking of going right up here because his movement is negligible right now. I even get the heavy small laser in on that mech.
Moving to full throttle.
Yeah, let's do a little bit of blitzkrieg.
Here we go.
Worth it.
Enemy eliminated.
You'll note I'm not going to get much salvage off of this, even with the excellent rights that I have. Basically, this will be one of those, you get everything off the field. Ammo on the LRM's destroyed, but he's somehow fine. Okay. I guess it counts as
Ready for
turning his
orders.
back, so why in the heck not? See if I can draw a little fire down at the Warhawk. How are you? Oh, that's stock Thunderbolt or the artillery mech. Artillery mech is just out of range of the whole kitchen sink attack. But if I move up a little bit, I can put myself into a heat-induced shutdown. Potentially.
Shutting down.
Called it!
Gauge is pegged.
I called it. Oh, that's okay. Assault mech. And the AMS paying off on the Vapor Eagle. Oh. Oh, that poor Thunderbolt.
Awaiting orders.
Panicked. No, 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 no. You're not panicked yet.
Roger. Full speed.
Let's get on top of that hill and take the snipers out.
Roger.
Waiting for orders.
Harvester, you, I believe, have a jump.
Confirmed.
Alright, what do we got from this thing? I've got the quick draw in the wounded flank. Got the perimeter thunderbolt on top of the hill. The Heliopolis further down at the crapshoot. And we got the Marauder dead to rights, but fully intact. Kinda want that quick draw out of the way. And I'm kind of thinking of switching off the cluster on this one because nothing's... Yeah, let's go slug on you.
Confirmed.
The arm destruction was
Critical
pretty
hit
much
from
guaranteed. Cluster wouldn't...
I'm picking
Well.
up a new sensor trace. Looks like
Yeah,
it's
called it right behind me. Alright, we'll let the turrets on the base deal with those to start with. Fortunately, I have enough close by I can wheel it back around. And these guys have dropped quickly enough. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Marauder over here is a bit more of the worrisome rat right now. I can keep the Warhawk out on the hillside to deal with those guys. Let's
Ready for
turn.
orders.
Let's see how I pivot these guys. Get. I could go. Oh yeah, shoot backwards. Okay, that'll work.
Engaging jump jets.
Pull you around. Start working on him.
Affirmative.
Let's do this.
Bronzite, Vapor Eagle, I need you completely on the move
On it.
here. What do we got that we're dealing with here? Okay, a Stalker's trouble. Primitive Griffin. LRM-5 is trouble. PPP prototype. What? Alright. 2 Stalkers. And a Roughneck. One I'm not familiar with. The Stalkers are bad enough, though. That's going to take a lot of punishment to take down. Yeah, we definitely need to divert these guys back this way.
Good to go.
Wolf. Same thing, but can I get you somewhere potentially useful? And
Affirmative.
that's a ranged shot into the side there. Take it.
Taking the shot.
Gotta start wearing through that armor belt. Good hits from the Cav on that Griffin.
I can't take much more of this.
You're in an assault mech. You're built to be able to take much more of that. It doesn't help. He's shut down. That's the problem. He's going to be shut down next turn, too. Okay, come on. Now this is getting a little ridiculous.
Orders.
Blasted spotting units. Okay.
Orders.
Scrub, I
Powered
can't
up.
do anything with you anyways. So
Here
just
we go.
restart. Turret locks, which aren't... Well, sensor locks, which kind of might help.
Confirmed.
Which can I divert off you? Lot. If I sprint over here, I can get LRM shots off. Strictly on that at a 59% chance because he's in the woods now on top of it. Side shot or long range with much reduced damage. Side shot.
10-4.
Definitely let myself get too far out and ahead. Nice if the cav would shoot back the other direction. They're actually closer. The problem I've got now is I've got to actively try to stop the enemy on the other side from getting close enough to see the buildings, or we're going to start having called LRM fire in there.
Yes, Commander.
You've wandered off the board effectively. You facing. That is a back shot.
Yes, Commander.
Rear ammo armor. Oh yeah.
Target acquired. Locked in.
Artillery out of action.
One less target.
Receiving you.
Harvester. Oh, that's interesting. You've split up. I can get into the back arc on the Marauder just fine, but I'm going to be putting myself at the mercies of the quick draw on my own back arc. We can kind of tank it. He doesn't have much. He'd only have medium lasers if I jump in the good spot. Right from here. And I can angle it around, so he would have to potentially even jump to get
Roger.
it. I do view first. ECA 5 ammo at 40 points in torso.
Putting one back. Scored critical hit.
Okay, that slows him down a bit. Oh, it doesn't slow him down. It slows down his assault. Guys, I've got the Marauder just fine. You turn around and deal with the others, would you? Yeah. You can ignore cover all you want, not with what you've got left there. Especially with the AMS taking
Waiting
it.
for orders.
Oh, thank you, AMS. Let's keep pushing that side arc.
Copy that.
Alright, if I want to punch through there, that's 88 points. If I want to punch through the leg, 94. Better chance of taking out the leg, honestly. With their 80 versus... Actually, I got more armor in the leg overall. I'm better off going for the torso. Okay, we've got more mechs apparently on that side of the base. What? Alright.
Yeah, Commander.
Floppy, I need you to get over there and see what you can find out.
Let's move.
Yep, we got more tonnage coming down this way, including an 80-tonner and a 60. Alright, Floppy's gonna have to get in there and... Ever loving crap out of my hand, I think.
Standing by.
Send anyone to cover. Bronzite's in position to be able to support dealing with this lance over here. Just to say, yeah. Double pump called shot. I'll give it a shot.
Affirmative. Scored a critical hit.
Only hope right now is that those being 3M Stalker, or third generation Stalker, that those aren't double heat sink equipped. So they're going to be just as bad off in this heat. Timberwolf. Warhawk back up here is going to have to just finish off that guy. Warhawk is... I can send around. Scrub's in the better position to get him
Receiving you.
to help support that run. And at the same time,
Acknowledged.
lob a couple missiles down that way.
Engaging target.
I'll have to let the vehicles deal with the Marauder right now. Unless I can get another back shot off before I have to move that. Really?
Systems holding.
Marauder on the Executioner melee attack.
Yep.
Yeah, good luck with that. Especially because I did just put a back shot
Copy
in
that.
range. Heat's fine, take it.
I got you. Target
Should
down.
have done that. You silly little Marauder. 4 parts out of that one, though. I love how that guy just hit with like 6 evasive tips off that mech.
A friendly structure has been destroyed.
And there's more mechs in the back there. Holy shit. Now I've got 6 more rounds that I've got to hold off. Woo. This is a spicy one. Can't help but think I should have gone with that 3-head mission to start off with tonight. Yeah, what do you got? That almost looked like an AC-10 or a Gauss rifle from that mech back there. 4 buildings, still have to... 4 must survive, 7 remain. Okay, so I've got some lead here. Not a ton of it, but some.
Reporting.
look like? Bunch of medium lasers, heat sink. Also take out your machine guns. And go for the leg to try to slow you down, take out some heat sinks. But those 3 medium lasers represent a pretty good amount of firepower. Not to mention a lot of close range
connection on
accuracy.
that one.
Everyone on the front of that base is going to have to head in. Everyone to try to take out that side. Everyone else is just going to have to do what they can.
Ready for orders.
That quick draw, honestly, is not an issue with me right now. I will still
Okay. Going full throttle.
drop the medium laser. Keep one on. Crappy odds to hit, but it'll cool me down just enough.
Roger. Hope we can salvage that.
Okay.
No retreat.
It's most of their stuff on that side. That stalker's in really bad shape. Now they got people close enough to fire at those buildings over the wall.
Good to go.
Let's see. You're the one I've been shooting on. You're the one who's been getting shoot on by the turrets. Let's see if I can draw some fire.
Moving to position.
I can blow the leg and pop into the torso. That would be nice. If I could blow the torso, that would take out one of the LRMs. That would take out the LRMs. So yeah, that's actually a better choice here. Or we could take that out
Solid
and the
connection on that
torso.
Commander.
Ultras, they're great when they actually hit.
Moving out. Here we come.
Fall down.
Commander.
Ah, you didn't fall.
Commander?
Alright. I need you over here drawing fire.
On the move. Full speed.
God almighty, what the... Another artillery mech. An archer. Slightly upgraded rifleman. And a charger. Okay, the AC-20 charger. Stock build of a charger is effectively DACA on steroids because it is an 80-ton assault mech that carries lots of small lasers. That one's not so good to see. Can you say outnumbered? Outgunned? Hopefully your armor is still... Oh god, yeah. If I can get behind you, that rifleman is toast.
I copy.
Let's have to give it a shot. Right now, the pilot of that hunchback is basically doing the MechWarrior 4 intro line. He's the guy... I'll try to hold them here as long as I can.
Orders?
Timberwolf, can I back you up with LRMs? Yes.
Affirmative.
Switch targets. 53 and a 71. Braced and defended. Significant missile reduction there, so... Worst shot, but...
Copy that.
More likely to at least do some damage if they hit. Should be thankful, I guess, that they are going after that Griffin, because that is keeping me from being hit with a PPC. Oh, okay. Yep, you're going melee on us, huh?
Damage.
I can live.
I'm showing minor damage. Aye, aye.
Scrub. Kind of like that shot, actually, because you're indirect.
Let's move.
You're indirect and you're on the side arc, which is great for a rifleman.
Target away.
Well, I can try to take out an arm or a leg at that point. Good lord.
Reporting critical hit.
Can you imagine if he didn't have the if he was taking full missile damage off that? I suspect the reason they're able to shoot in the base is probably because this guy's still here. Luck I can get that scrub around with that Warhawk before he starts taking serious damage. All I've got to do is get in behind that archer. Yeah, nice try. I would love for him to fall down.
Awaiting
Stormcrow
orders.
is starting to take some nasty battlefield damage. Let's... Super armor. 56 and 157 to go through the structure, or... Yeah, I gotta take the rear shot. Ooh, and you are in a hideous spot here.
Target lock on enemy complete. That's a critical hit.
I think he's stuck up there, honestly. He's managing to shoot himself, potentially.
Yes, Commander.
So that's a good thing. Give the Executioner a walk to give it a break, so I can clear off some of that evasion, the instability. A slug shot downrange, or slug and Artemis closer in. He's only got a little bit of damage reduction. The other guy does. He's got full on.
Engage target. It's go time.
Just gotta keep him busy.
Yes, Commander.
4 more rounds. Vapor Eagle, let's get you out somewhere where maybe I can... Sorry, right leg? Left leg, perfect.
Confirmed. Got it.
Try to see if I can wear down that Griffin quicker so the turrets will engage these guys. Oh, come on! You don't need to go after him. I've got him. He's got no back armor left. Oh, you closed with the Hunchback, you say? The one that still, I believe, has the jump jets, you say? Hunchbacks on the field don't normally have jump jets. Hello, Rifleman. And your hideously insecure rear armor. say goodbye to the hunchback, the rifleman kids.
Firing on rear arm.
Oh, I didn't get the center torso.
That hit something good.
Standing by.
Wolf. I don't want to play you here. You're in the middle of a three-way, which is not a good spot for a clan mech to be. You're still good on armor. You've got a mech that's pretty much shot. You've got a stalker. I mean, the good news is I'm tying these guys up. Yeah, I need to get that roughneck. Rear armor's not great. I could take out the arm, and that would take out this AC, but really, the best shot I've got,
Here we go.
and chance to knock him down. Yeah, we'll run the heat.
Confirmed.
Ammo explosion. Fall down. Resistance is futile indeed. Help me. Oh, I've roughnecked the roughneck, so we're in good shape there. Oh, especially because he's got... Yeah, there he goes. He's gone. He had nothing left. I savaged that thing, and then that shot came in and took care of the rest of it. Okay, the roughneck's been roughnecked to its death. Stormcrow's got more than enough evasion to hold off these two.
Heavy damage.
I can take the rear on this on the Timberwolf, unlike the Timberwolf and Mech Commander. That poor little Timberwolf getting taken out by an SRM2. Oof. That's just... If the clans recorded his death, then that probably just ensured the loss of his genetic legacy. I'm just saying. Got a friendly mech front on with the Charger. We've got long-range shots against the artillery mech. Crap shoots against primitive archer.
Double time. Let's go.
Take on that archer a bit better, and I want those 20s down. Plus, even looks like a couple shots actually managed to hit and take out the other guy.
Critical hit.
Would you stop firing on the primitive Thunderbolt? I can take out the
Waiting
primitive
for
Thunderbolt. Just give me some time. Can't get behind him. I don't have jump jets. But if I can knock him out before he goes, that leg is pretty much toast. Drop a PPC. Actually, no, screw it. Take the PPC.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
I want that mech out of my sky. No, I don't think the Omni Firestarter is a clan mech, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure it's Federated Sons. So it won't have the clan Omni mech advantages, but it gives us a lot more flexibility in being able to equip that regardless. Problem is, I don't even know if it's actually in the game or not. You would reason to stand that they are, considering the Firestarter has a model in the game, so...
Yes, Commander.
It's one less mech that you have to worry about setting up, but... Okay, you are being royal pain now. So that's your front arc.
Have no doubt it will be done. He's going down. Oh no. Enemy down.
Next one down. Oh no, one salvage apart off the primitives.
All an F.
Alright, time to deal with this Charger. tie him up front and send the rest of the units around to try to take out that artillery and the archer in the back.
Locked on the top.
We've got these guys pinned in basically at this point. Not that stalker's still not a threat, but that other one's got his armor pretty much intact.
Receiving you.
This Griffin's a bit more of a joke at this point, honestly. I could...
Acknowledged.
probably take care of him with this.
Target lock on rear arc.
Come on! How is this thing still standing?
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Rear armor shot. It's not like it carries a ton of that stuff around. I had to pull the Stormcrow into this fight, but Stalker is a bit vulnerable in the rear armor.
I copy.
Landmines, yeah, I know. Friendly fire ain't, unfortunately. Large laser, large laser. Where's your LRM? LRM is in the right arm, so we want the right torso rear. Can?
Solid connection on that one. LRMs are out.
That's okay. You did your job, now you're in close to harass them further. That's all I can ask for.
Understood.
Should keep it
Moving
relatively
fast.
safe from the charger.
Engaging.
God, how is that thing still standing? It's like a shell. Literally a shell. Bare minimum skeleton walking around at that part.
Confirmed.
Let's see. Do not have jump jets. I need to send you on to assist with this. Let's get you into cover.
All right, let's move.
LRM's gonna have a good shot against those two locations. Got him. Ammo.
Target down.
3 rounds left. Need to get my mech out of point blank
Ready for
range over
orders.
there because I am kind of hindering the cavalry shot. Are a bit overheated, so something to be said for your armor look like. I shot, unfortunately, but
Roger that.
let's try to even things up a little bit here and dump some heat.
Locked on rear arc.
Good.
Target's
hits.
taking a critical hit.
Crits to most of his main weaponry there. He's taking all the damage on his arms at this point. Good grief.
Receiving you.
All right, Harvester has taken. Harvester shall now... Yeah, I can actually melee him from the back if I want to. It's 95 points of damage, cools off heat, and blows off my overheat. And that kind of damage going through is gonna hurt even in points. Yeah, do it. Except you hit a leg. Yeah, okay.
Awaiting orders.
Let's see. Attack from there. I've got a Gauss rifle shot downtown. Not really useful from there. Let's get the executioner out of the way there. Now I've got a 99% chance to hit.
Let's hit 'em hard.
Now the cliff sides are mine, bitch.
Orders.
I have the high ground, Anakin. Okay, you're out of LRMs, so that's fine with me. Let's run you around over here. And start cooling off, ironically enough. How? How is this mech still going?
Scored a critical hit.
Good to go.
MVP of the match for that side is that Griffin. He's not doing anything, but he's managing to tie up 2 entire mechs at this point. All on his own. Alright, Hunchback. No, you know what? Yeah, no. You're overheated. I got a perfect way to cool you down.
Position confirmed. Target in for physical attack.
Ooh, how much did that do to his leg? Yeah, it was all of the armor on the leg. Gone in one attack.
Standing by.
Let's see. Pull you down.
Moving out.
Since you are not seeing fit to move, apparently, for whatever weird reason.
Locked on rear armor. Critical hit, Commander.
Yes, please keep shooting those mechs. Thank you. Those are the ones with armor that I want to see go down. What is... Okay, yeah, now we definitely gotta go after you. You've wised up. Alright.
Orders.
Test 9. Let's find Scrub. Scrub, you should have a side arc shot on him.
Full speed, no targets.
Because we slammed into that last time. Let's do it again.
Acknowledge. Inflicted some heavy
I
damage.
should be doing some called shots since I
out
have
of
the
LRM.
resolve built up, but... Are you done yet? Hey! Finally. The Griffin's finished. Ugh. Her long nightmare is over.
Yep. I got you.
Actually, now I'm glad I saved the called shot.
I'm on him. Critical.
No more artillery boom boom for you. Worth it. And the Charger
Reporting.
has no idea what to do anymore. All right.
Yes, Commander.
You're open, and yeah.
On my way.
Much movement in as I can. Switch the slug over to cluster. Hit that right torso.
Target lock on enemy grid. Reporting critical hit.
Awaiting orders.
since you don't pose a danger long range right now. I'm wasting all of this stuff up here is the
Target
problem.
acquired and locked in.
But a 99.1% chance to hit? Oh, I'll take it. You're darn right I'll take it. Especially because now I can move a little bit more. Yeah, you can come over here.
As you wish.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
I've got a pair of aces. That's what I've got.
Orders?
Let's see. You're down.
Good to go.
Down, you're up and ranging on the base, which means I definitely got to deal with you.
No shooting, just running.
Why are you not... Did you lose your hip? No, you haven't lost your hip. What is going on with the... He's not moving like he should right now.
Got the angle, taking the shot.
Alright.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Not going to be a threat for taking out buildings now. We've got one round left, so
Receiving you.
as soon as this ends, that's it. I'm only going to hit one target there with not enough damage to take it out. Or I can shoot you and not really do much good here either.
Target locked on enemy 6.
Yeah, Commander.
At this point, I could do a lot more damage just by shooting.
Move into position. Roger that.
Good hits over there. Even better, because that's 4 parts of a Stalker if I want. Inner Sphere Stalker, but... Oh. Oh well. Vehicle, sorry. I tried to take him out, but he wouldn't go. Just would not die. Still have LRM ammo left. Let's try a trade-off here. Hope you don't blow up from an ammo explosion. Got him to bail. He's panicked.
Standing by. Moving out. Acknowledged. Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Point blank PPC shot of a stationary target and you missed. Good job, Mech Warrior. Couldn't possibly have given you an easier shot. It's a good thing he's only got a medium laser left.
Reporting.
Alright, Paradise, what do you got for a shot here? Nothing from there. It looks like you say I have a shot here. Literally from downtown.
Yes, Commander.
Nowhere near him. 80% chance on that. I am definitely being XCOM'd.
Orders?
Alright. move in with you to finish him off.
Got it.
Right side, I could send cluster against the leg and try to fragment the actuators, but yeah. Switch to slug. Switch to clug. Clug mode engaged.
Locking on. Solid connection on that one.
Mission successful.
No, I want to fight more. I could have gotten more parts. I could have gotten a marauder out of that. Yeah, bloody. Granted, one of those mech warriors was still panicked, so it really only left the weaponless marauder as the real threat in the field. So I suppose they withdraw, right? Yeah. Ooh, got a nice contract bonus out of that one though. 1 reputation with the Laren Commonwealth. Nice. What'd we get? Oh, nothing serious for damage on mine except the Vapor Eagle. That'll fix up easily enough. Okay, so we've got 4 chunks of a charger, 1 chunk of a cataphract. Hang on, let me get the mech list up here. Let's see what we've got going on. According to this, well, really it's not even worth it because they're all intersphere mechs anyways. 4 chunks of the Marauder. Primitive Archer, not interested. Primitive Griffin, not interested. I did not lose a mech in that mission at all. No, sir. 3 chunks of Roughnecks. Oh god, yeah. A militarized battle mech version of Archnar's Loader King industrial mech. It's a 65-ton industrial mech? Oh my god. Yeah, that thing's a joke. I'll probably beat the ever-loving shit out of it. Alright, that's a 4P that we took down. Yeah, this is the stupid stalker. We reduced the weapons on this thing and turned it into an absolute piece of crap mech. What a shocker. Inner sphere junk, not interested. Okay, yeah, so the prototype just generates a lot more heat. Okay. Makes sense. Inner sphere double heat sink. Sniper ammo for missing the rifle. No, sniper artillery. Did we get the artillery? 20 ammo. We did get the sniper artillery. But here's the problem. It's a 20-ton gun, for crying out loud. Double chance to deal critical hit with the weapon. Can vary. Weapons damage can vary plus or minus 15. So you're doing 75 points of damage, but maybe you're only doing 16. Or maybe you're actually managing to do 90. But I can do that kind of damage, half that with 2 large lasers, and save 10 tons. Why? Artillery on a mech, I'm sorry, it's just a bad idea. You sacrifice so much for that. Alright. What do I want to do for this? I guess I pick up the Marauder parts. I don't have any more Marauders themselves, but they're not bad mechs to have. So grab that and... I'm going to grab the Stalker. The Thunderbolt's not worth it. Everything else is primitive. The Helopolis is not really worth it. I could grab the Charger, but my odds of actually hitting another one of those anywhere are pretty minimal. Grab the Cataphract piece. Let's see what else we get. It's now like a big list to update. Cataphract. We've got 1 chunk of that. We got a chunk of Charger. The only reason I'm grabbing the Marauders is because it's got the command console on it. So that can come in handy. We've got the 4 chunks of Marauder. Oh, God. Yeah, are you really giving me... No, or I'm ditching anything that says primitive in the name. Sorry. And we've got the Roughneck. Great. That's probably just going to be ditched. Thunderbolt. 1. Yeah, primitives are all going. I'm not keeping those. I got 1 ton of sniper ammo, but you didn't give me the sniper artillery. Oh, well. Okay. Despite being massively out of position on that one for that 3rd flanking force, that wasn't too bad. Yang, we've got 1 mech damaged into the leg. Are you kidding? 1 mech damaged in the leg, and you're screaming that we're not fit to go into combat. And it's only going to take me a little bit of time. Oh my god. I scraped the paint on a mech. We're not fit for combat. Oh boy. Let's just power through it and get the Marauder back too.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Aha, there we go. That got our boost with the Commonwealth up. We can ally with them. Because I will admit, something I wouldn't mind getting my hands on as far as fancy toys go. I wouldn't mind getting a heavy Gauss rifle. Just to see how well they've implemented those in game. Because there's all sorts of special rules for those. So, yeah, let's talk reputation here. We can go ally up with Commonwealth. Commonwealth. That'll put me at war with House Merrick. That'll put me at war with Combine. Anyway. Seriously? That puts me to war with Comstar? Or is that the word of Blake? Where's your logo for that? Yeah, that puts me to war with Comstar. That doesn't quite seem right. Circinus Federation, Free Wrestlehog Republic, which is kind of odd. And Abel's Aces. Oh, wow. No, for an Emperor, you just want your pilot just wound up ground into dust inside the barrel of the gun, I think, if I remember right. Alright, let's ally up. I love how... Well, maybe the display is not big enough to show all the enemies, but... Technically, the Jade Falcons would be an enemy. Alright. Give me that faction store. Achievement unlocked, Indomitable Will. It's the first time I've allied up with the... Oh, it's impossible to do these sorts of things in the stock game because the number of options that you have to go after a Lyran Alliance is minimal in that corner of the Inner Sphere, but now it's actually doable. It gave me an achievement for that. Thank you, Steam. That should open up a faction store, hopefully, around here. Ah, yes. What do you got? Absolute crap. I can pick up the Hollander if I want. I get another 5S Hunchback. Marauder 5S, there's 2 chunks of those. So I could actually outfit another, whatchamacallit right off the bat. Ah, heavy Gauss rifle. Alright, so 125 points of damage, but it's range dependent. Okay, so they implemented it a little differently. Well, not too much differently, but a little. So yeah, up to... falls off to 40%. Alright. They are indeed volatile, and yeah, oof, that tonnage. That's an expensive gun to get, but at the same time also, we do have the silver bullet Gauss rifle. that thing is a crit seeker. And 1 evasion pip ignored by it. +1 accuracy. It's basically the cluster autocannon of Gauss rifles, which doesn't really make much sense at all, but that is an option. I don't think I have a silver bullet. I know I've got ammo for it. Let's see. So I've already even got some heavy Gauss ammo. Light Gauss, guided mortar, racks. No, I actually don't have any silver bullet Gauss rifles. Gauss ammo. The downside also is 4 shots per ton on that heavy Gauss rifle. So you're talking an 18-ton weapon. You're talking a slightly longer range AC-20, basically. So, like, I could take the Hunchback 5S and fit it out for a Gauss rifle. I'm kind of thinking. Pick one up. And pick up that Marauder chunk, because I should be able to then fit the Marauder out. It was a 3R Marauder. I should be able to fit it to the 5S variant. Interestingly enough, your PPCs, me and pulse lasers, the autocannon gets the Gauss rifle. Oh, I'm going to give this thing a heavy Gauss rifle for sure. Because I'm going to be able to throw a Clan XL engine in there. And Clan weaponry. And all sorts of stuff on that. I get 1 chunk of that, fit out a new Marauder. So we've got that. And mech bay. Because it's also going to cost me an arm and a leg while I'm here to refit this Marauder, so I might as well do it here. Yeah, but that's also the great thing about the heavy Gauss rifles. It actually is less likely to get blown up. Actually, that's an interesting thing. How is it going to treat the... Because the thing with the heavy Gauss is, if I remember right, you can... Because of the way that it works, they had to make it so you could locate... It's in a torso, but you could locate some of the rifle components, like in the center torso, if I remember correctly. Wonder how they've actually implemented that. We're going to find out. I have a 5S, but I can't restore it to that variant, so I'm going to have to do it as a 3R. Oh, well. That's annoying. I guess you have to have 2 parts to be able to restore it fully, or maybe they just did a custom thing with that. Either way, still have to refit it to begin with. Meant to usher in a new generation of mechs. Unfortunately, the Star League got trashed. And then so did all the factories that made it. Alright, Marauder. 3R variant. Let's see what we can do with some 3025 technology. First things first, strip it out. Strip the armor, max the armor. Okay, we're full armor. Switch over to Clan Ferrofibrous. Whatchamacallit, where are ya? Clan Engine, and... Here's... Engine don't want to stick on you. What's your stock config look like? Core 300 engine. Let's see if we can take you up to a 320. Alright. Getting up there. Let's not mess with e-cooling on this one. Because we're going to have Clan double heat sinks. Ooh, ha 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 ha. Actually, no, we want to Clan double heat sink, not the sphere. Go. Clan double heat sink kit. But right off the bat, you're saying your heat efficiency is horrible. How? You don't have any weapons to fire right now. Ballistics. Gauss rifle. Heavy Gauss. I mean, you're talking one more point of heat and extra stability damage out of that, too. Oof. I like. Alright, so you fit. I'll take 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, they do actually have the 2d6. Okay. Weird. I don't remember Gauss having that few slots, but... Alright, so the Gauss fits. Let's get the ammo. All 8 shots of it here. Fix that in a sec. Buying ammo, heavy Gauss. 4 rounds. Typically, what you'll find most mechs of the heavy Gauss rifle do is carry the ammo around in the feet, in the legs. Because the ammo feed for that makes total sense from an engineering standpoint. It's literally a hollow leg. Everything's traveling up it into the... Probably not, but... Alright, we've got 5 energy weapons that we can mount on this sucker. And in order to do that, I've got another 9 tons to play with. Let's see what we can do from a clan structure here. Give you an ATM launcher, but that's just hilarious. That'd be like 12 tons? No, 7. Yeah, I could give him the PPC shotgun. Let's see. We've got a clan large pulse laser. It's available. I could outfit you with twin clan LRM-15s. Wouldn't have a lot of ammo for it, but... I mean, I kind of want to go with a PPCB just because we've got the ability to handle the heat off. But to a certain extent, I should also be thinking heavy large lasers, if anything. Because we've got a serious amount of heat that those put off. But the trade-off on damage on that is pretty good. I don't know if I can bring 2 of them because I can only fit 1 double heat sink in on top of that. Let's try. Go the other way. Go for quantity over quality. Bunch of ER medium lasers. You have no support weaponry, so I can't stick AMS in that. I'll have the money to do that. Not a problem. I've got 1 million missions on this planet, so... Considering I only took light damage on this one, I'm a little less worried about the ones that are left. Is that a lot there? I would kind of like if I have a mask unit. I don't think I have any clan masks to work with, though. Give you a targeting computer. That undoes the 2... Oh, yes. Because that takes care of the 2 recoil on that heavy Gauss rifle. So that's actually back to a accurate, bit more accuracy now. With a breaching shot on that, no less. Ooh. Maybe I want to put ECM and whatnot on it. What's the difference between a 320 and 385 is going to be way too much. That's 15 tons for 320 versus 26 tons for 385. I don't want to put a 385 in there. That's still fast enough already. It's already effectively up a little bit over its stock movement. Durability is good. Range damage is not bad for 75-ton mech. 4 points. 4 tons still remaining. I could go double heat sinks on it. Try to help it out on a desert planet. Right now we're dumping 95. There was a tank I saw that I have. Oh, that's the other thing I could also do. Jump jets. Active probe. I could do active. Active probe's not going to be much good on this. Heavy jump jet is going to take 1 ton, so it'd take 4 tons plus the overheat problem. What do you got for an SRM on you? A streak 4 I could throw on. That way I have at least a missile weapon backup. Streak. Got case integrated, so we don't have to worry about that. And I can go for a double heat sink to bring it back up just a little bit. Double heat sink clan. Center torso. Ew, help it much. Alpha of 107. I am worried about that heat. I mean, it basically just firing the heavy Gauss isn't going to be a problem. And at 4 tons, we're carrying enough on this mech right now. 4 tons ammo, 4 shots per ton, 6 tons. So I got 24 shots there. Once I don't have it, though, I'm down to that medium laser. Quad medium laser array is pretty good, but I'd still be alphaing at 85 heat. Means we drop a thing once in a while. What I should also do is arm actuators. Just to get those back in. We did also have an E-cooling 2 on this. How heavy is that? Get back here. Take these out because if I'm not taking these out of the mech, I don't pay as much for putting them back in. Cooling is 2 tons, which I have. That's much better. And I still have enough room for 1 more double heatsink center torso. Yeah, I'd love to put in some... I'd love to switch over to internal structure using endosteel, but... Yep, unless I get the mech in that. So I was kind of hoping to be able to get the more, the other mech for the 4 variant, 4th generation. That might have had internal endosteel on it, which would have helped. I mean, this still isn't bad for a 3025 refit. And a lot of that's just due to the fact that I'm running clan tech. Better arm accuracy on the arms. We're sinking 78 of the 95 heat, so we're closer to sinking the 85 of what we had before. And I guess my gut wants to throw ECM. The other thing I could also do is throw in that 4 tonnage right off that. Hold on a sec. Seeing as I've got it and I just haven't been using it, 1 ton overweight if I do that, but now we almost sink everything on an alpha strike. I can just drop that. 84 out of 95. If I'm not firing that heavy Gauss rifle, we're just building up a little bit of heat off those lasers now. Like 1 point. I'm not moving. That is one hell of an expensive e-cooling system to put in this mech. On the other hand, though, that works. I mean, I'm not going to dispute the fact that's a significant boost for cooling. Yeah. There's too many internal heat sinks for what? The engine rating itself is high enough to not require heat sinks. Oh, I can't do that. I can only do... Well, damn you. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's pull the 320 out and put the stock 300 in. That frees up an extra ton. Let's see. Cooling is, yep, additional 2 of 2. That works. I'm never going to be able to use that blasted cooling +4, am I? Let me guess. I'd have to go over to a Core 385 to support a +4. Yeah, like a Core 360. Do I want the speed or do I want the extra cooling? Oh, at that point. Oh, that's a brainer. Extra movement. I can't have 4 bars of movement on a mech. We'll just do a double heatsink in there, I guess. Don't like putting more of those clan double heatsinks on the line, but so be it. That gets us... No, it gets us the same thing, effectively, so... Alright. 25 days. Sure.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Now I put myself back in the yellow again, but that's no big deal. It's not like I don't have a million bits of clan tech that I couldn't sell off right now if I wanted to. Alright, command center, next mission. Let's move on. Enough refit playing around with things. Let's really take up the, pull it up a notch here. Assassination mission in the desert. Roof. Salvage and pay on this one just sucks. Pirate one. Capture base in the desert. That's also a good one there. Escort through the desert, 3 heads. Get the salvage off that though. Rim forces are in the area. Yeah, if I run this one mid-range on the setup there, that'll do pretty good. Okay, Timberwolf, the 5X Marauder. See, this is the big problem. That Marauder's got to try to live up to a 5X, which does have the endo steel on it. I mean, of course, that one's also got mask, and it's got a Gauss rifle, and gotta get my hand on more clan pulse lasers, but they're definitely coming along. I'll have to worry about actually running less than 7 mechs at this point now. That Firestarter might actually have to go along on a mission, or I leave the, could leave the Hellbringer, or the Hellbringer, the Hunchback. I guess the Hellbringer's doing more damage at that point than the Hunchback. Not to mention we fitted that out with more than enough Ultra AC-20 ammo, so you're coming along, and... that leaves me 30 tons. I have nothing left that I can actually bring along otherwise. So, do I want to just down the Hellbringer or... If I drop the Hellbringer down in place for the Stormcrow or the Vapor Eagle. Vapor Eagle is doing pretty darn good. Stormcrow hasn't been doing too bad either, but I need something that's gonna work better running in places here. And that AMS pays off, so yeah, let's drop the Hellbringer. I kind of want the direct fire capability on that. Movement. Everyone's about the same movement rate. So no advantage there, or I just go with what I've got here and say the heck with it. Who's riding with me on this one? We've got a little better choice now on some of these lighter mechs because of this. I've got no tacticians, but that's not a big deal. Someone who's a good gunner in that mech with the Ultra AC-20 because I need those shots to count. Bronzite in the Hellbringer, and I'm gonna let the husband and wife team sit this one out. Actually, I'm gonna bring along Squire hasn't been getting a lot of time in. 5 initiatives. They'll be able to support each other. 3s and 4s. Yep, I got people paired up. Good. It's the only way I'm ever going to be able to use that +4 e-cooling is if I have a... Oh, if I have an engine large enough that I can make an assault mech a speedster with all of a small laser for armament. Well, or I could do it on that mech. I just would have had to have stripped out the... I would have been down to probably 2 small lasers, or 2 medium lasers on the sidecar instead of 4. You mean a meme overhaul mod?
Command interface initiated.
Move up, hit them, save them.
Hot. But it's a dry heat.
On the move.
This is going to be an interesting approach.
Waiting for orders.
Especially because you don't have... There's like nowhere up from here, it seems. Set me back that line, I guess. Let's see if I can get up there. This is going to be a long map if I've got to run
Awaiting
everyone
orders.
around this side. Just saying.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Acknowledged.
Ready for orders. No problem.
Receiving you.
Alright, let's see if we got anything between us.
Got it.
Nothing. So it looks like they're going to give me the unmolested run up to the pickup point. No, actually, they're saying enemy blocking force, so there is going to be something in there. Shoot.
Good to go.
Let's keep all of our ground-bound
On
units
my way.
together, because jump jets are going to be valuable up there.
How might I help?
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Which, I mean, really,
Be there
pretty
in a
much
jiff.
move every round, because Harvester's the only one who's actually got jump
Skipper.
jets.
Moving out.
God, if I could get my hands on a bunch more clan medium pulse lasers, I could really outfit some serious hurt on this force.
Roger that.
Alright. That's where our target is. 60-ton launcher. Okay. Let's see if we can approach from that Actually, can I approach from that side? I can't see. Game, I can't see the map you're giving me. And I've got it better than you guys do on stream, honestly. So I could try to go over there, but I've got no guarantee I can get out of it. And nobody on my force is fast enough with a fast mech right now.
As you wish.
If I had the fire starter, I'd consider it. If I could outfit the Stormcrow with a faster engine, I'd do it, but...
Bandits.
Okay, I guess you can potentially get down there.
How's it going?
Can't move him.
Let's
All
do
right.
this.
In the woods, if I go in here.
On my way. Double time.
Got all sorts of junk sitting out here. 60-tonner, 60-tonner, and 50-tonner, plus an unknown mech.
Orders?
All I've got to do is expose one so that I can indirect fire it. Fulcrum hover tank, huh? Tank could be pretty nasty. I would like to indirect fire, if you don't mind.
Ready to get it on.
So, chance hit, or a move for long range, but fire everything. And I have a called shot.
Taking the shot.
Both PPCs slashing their way wide of the target. Okay.
Ready to rock.
I'm used to that, though, by now.
All right, let's move.
I can't indirect fire from there.
Commander.
Movement. And do that because I might be able to jump jet up to the top of the mountain here next turn.
Roger.
If I can get a unit up in the air, that will help. Let's see what we're doing. That mech. 65-ton
Got a sensor lock.
Thunderbolt.
You have orders?
Get you in there, but I can't get you in a position where you can fire from it, looks like. Ah. Man, I am one little dot over from being able to do anything with that. Alright, you go around that way
I
then.
understand.
They're going to have an elevated firing position, which is going to suck donkey balls, but... Wow, yep, there's some return fire for you. Getting as good as he gives.
Yes, Commander.
And the problem is if I try to pull you idiots forward, you're going to spring the vehicles to spawn, which they're probably going to spawn over here. Because I can only assume where you're going to send me at this point. I don't know. I legit don't recognize this map. I don't think... Oh, no, I do. It's the island-based one. I don't think they're going to send us down that way because there's no road over there and there's no platform for a vehicle to drive.
Yes, boss.
You guys aren't going to do me any good. Reserve.
No problem.
I need them to come to me. For all the damage I'm taking down here because of that.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Can I move you?
Commander.
Indeed. Some to lock
Yup.
first. I can at least fire the missiles indirectly.
Standing by.
Ready to rock.
Test, you don't have lock.
Receiving you.
Scrub, you have the lock.
Yup.
Squire's got a lock. Can we... Squire's also got a shot. Except I don't want to be up there doing that. Sensor lock. That target. No evasion.
Standing by. Position confirmed.
Yeah, there's no path through there, not without jump jets. I don't know why he's out there, but that just means that I can take advantage of it.
Fire.
Good to go.
Got good evasives reserve. This is a really, really
Waiting for orders.
tricky one.
Firing jump jet.
On the hill, but I can't shoot anything I could get to.
Sensors locked on.
Bulldog. Now has its evasive lowered.
How's it going?
I could try to rush it, but I'm gonna have to do this very
What are your
carefully if I
orders,
rush.
Reporting.
Do that. I think you can still get by there. This is a really tough angle to do. I'm gonna spring the thing regardless at this point, unfortunately. Hasn't moved too far ahead. And he shouldn't be. These guys should be the ones that are left to move. Let's see if I can force them.
10-4.
Nah, we're just playing the reserve game at this point. Alright.
What's the plan?
As far as unit movement, I can get you 2 hexes into that area.
Yes, Commander.
You can get to the very back.
Standing
You
by.
can get the furthest ahead.
Skipper.
You can also get pretty far ahead too. You've got the heavies and a side shot on that tank, which is really good.
Quick stepping it.
Nine
Ah,
crits
you
on the
like that?
propulsion. Okay.
How might I...
Tabletop, he's not going anywhere, I'm afraid to tell you. You can't hit him from there, you have to hit him from there. Alright,
Receiving you.
let's get you close in.
Understood. Moving fast. Copy that.
Okay, got him done.
Vehicle down.
Let's reserve.
What's the plan?
No, you're still gonna force me to move people, huh?
Full speed ahead.
Get towards the extraction point, keep them alive. Stay near me for protection. Well, that's fine. They've all spawned right within the crosshairs. The hell was that wildfire there? Didn't even come close. All right. Where are we going with the... Over here. Okay, so I'm guessing we're running down that ramp a short way, and then you're going to drop stuff on my head. I have no way I can get anything in position fast
Yes,
enough.
Commander.
All right. Point blank engagement,
Heading
then
out.
it is. Bolt.
Firing. Full complement.
We're just gonna have to hope that the escorts can help themselves, which it seems like they can. Mind you, they just set the entire forest on fire doing that. And apparently there's something already down there. Wow. Whew. This is a 3-head mission.
What's up, Commander?
Holy shit. You cannot tell me this is a 3-head mission. I'm sorry. This is ridiculous. We don't have enough room to maneuver in here.
No problem. Target confirmed.
Especially with one of my mechs sitting stuck in the background. Good lord. Alright, well, they're definitely going to do a good job taking out tanks, but how many of them are going to live? they're not going to hold back either. They're just going to keep moving forward, and I can't move people forward fast enough. Brought the wrong mechs for the job. I need some jump capable units in this. Because Harvester's completely out of position. She can't do anything. I mean, she might have a shot on the mechs at this point. That's it. There we go. Now we just lost the first of our units, so all of them won't survive.
Confirmed.
In here, and...
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
want that Thunderbolt taken down.
Engage target. Bye-bye.
That was so fast, the numbers are still settling on the damage report. I'm just not going to stop the fire until I can knock out that other fast mover.
Yes, Commander.
Hold on your movement, Scrub. If I can lock on with someone else,
have orders?
that might help. Because I don't have a shot with the Warhawk, so you're going to sensor lock them. Get some of that evasion down.
Sensors locked on.
Orders?
Harvester, if you can't get a shot... It looks like you can. But I might be better off actually...
Jumping.
Sensor locking. Shooting from the front arc. I do not have a called attack available. Alarm is the only thing that's got a decent chance of hitting. But if any one of those weapons aside from the alarm hits, it's going internal. 2 hits will take it out if it hits the same location. If they don't. Sensor lock.
Got a lock.
I put my faith in LRMs.
Aye, aye.
Let's move so we're not getting too much of a movement penalty, and take it. CM out.
Critical hit.
Hover propulsion's dead. Tank is stuck at that point, theoretically. Even though he's not. I destroyed the hover propulsion, and the vehicle is still moving. There's something wrong with that picture. Just saying.
Commander.
Alright, I need someone down here. Stat regardless of the heat. Oh, great. The Ultra 20 jammed on that attack, too. Now I really need you running in. Even if I'm going to drag the tanks with me. What do we got? 2 unknowns, a Grasshopper, and an Orion. Primitive, but ouch. This is a 3-head mission. I will point out so far I had more primitives on the 4-head mission. Holy mother of God. Alright, I've got to drop guns this time, too. The good news is that primitive Ryan's 3 damage, it looked like. Ugh. Actually, it's an upside. That Grasshopper is not going to be doing well. That's a stock Grasshopper. He's going to be okay. He's going to have problems on this map, whereas the Orion's not going to be in worse shape. I'm not going to take a called shot. I also don't want to over.
Confirmed.
As much as I've got a lovely shot on these guys, I need to save that for the Ultra next turn. He should be overheating, like, yep, already starting to overheat.
Something I can do.
I could get a line of sight shot on the next 2 who are not multi-shot, so this is all I've got to shoot for. shot. Direct shot. But not with the pulsars. Technically better missile shot, though. He's out in the open. No, he's not. He's in cover. Well, I need to see what else is out there, and that gets me the most movement to do so.
Piece of cake.
Thunderbolt. The SE variant and a full-on Orion. Alright, that's even worse. That's definitely good news. Bad news blimp is showing up here today. Lock the Orion. Right torso. Again. Wow, that did nothing. Damn. All right. I appreciate the convoy for trying, but man. Man, oh man.
Skipper,
Orders.
S9 Scrub. Well, Scrub, you're pretty much... Your actions are pretty much set.
Roger.
Since that Fulcrum's still there. Do what you can, even though it's a back shot now.
Target lock on 76.
Oh, thank God.
Vehicle trashed.
Now I can potentially pull people back up the hill if I have to. Theoretically.
what are your orders, Skipper?
And that angle sucks. That angle sucks. Regardless of where I go, I'm taking heat in a mech that I shouldn't be taking heat in.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No
Drop
target.
2 medium lasers off that. Correction, drop all medium lasers off that. We'll have to try to crit seek off that Orion.
I'm on it. Critical hit.
Nope, there goes that one. This is a very, very nasty map
Yes,
when you don't
Commander.
have jump jets. It is an excellent demonstration of why you need them.
Have no doubt it will be done. Yes, Commander.
Receiving you.
I can't do anything stuck on top of that hill. I have no line of sight from the top of the hill. Yeah, they got too close. Alright. And if I get too close to that, I'm just going to be jumping through fire.
Roger.
Can you hit anyone on a sensor lock? No. Can't.
Give them everything you got.
Wow. This map is effectively neutralized half my force.
Good to go.
Should have waited until I had people all bunched up together. Gone in, running everything all is one. 20, drop the mediums. Called shot. Let's see if we can rip through him.
Roger.
Alright. I'm glad he decided to split his fire in a multi-shot there. That's pretty rare for the AI.
Right here.
I start drawing fire off that convoy, so I gotta slow down my units up here. Thunderbolt. Let's not make waste of my overheat.
Ready to rock. Ten four. Affirmative.
Waiting for orders.
Heat is definitely fun on this map right now.
Going full throttle.
Guess I can support some long-range fire, though.
Locked on.
Yeah, they're all just sitting here bulwarked.
Reporting.
Man, that isn't...
Certainly. Target confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
Especially considering I can't exactly, hit these guys in physical attacks and clan mechs. Kind of hoping they'd be able to fire on them. Well, that's just it. I didn't even have any fast mechs on this one,
Good to
technically.
go.
I was just confused because I couldn't see the other side of this mountain to know whether there was a path up it or not. And it turns out it's a complete chasm on it, so... That's how I've got one unit sitting way out of position here. And now I'm just kind of taking whatever shots I can get on these guys from above.
Nice.
And they're just sitting, parked in the trees down there. I need Inferno rounds is what I need. Because the only mech that can actually do a melee attack decently right now is the Marauder. It's sitting towards the back because I was thinking, oh, jump up on the hill and
Let's do this.
bypass the prepared position the game picked. Ha ha ha.
On my way. Firing the full salvo. Score the critical hit.
Fortunately, that makes that Grasshopper a bit easier to play in battle because now he's not going to do as much heat if he decides to fire.
Yup.
These guys are all plinking rather indiscriminately too, which is kind of weird.
I got you.
Let's save the 20s.
10-4.
Glad I did.
I need a new target.
Could have multi-shotted that, but with the heat build-up.
Ready for orders.
Meanwhile, coming up the hill, last but not least, yeah, I need to get another Clan 20 to give that, to put that Warhawk, so I can get it back to Twin 20s, Twin PRPPCs.
Awaiting
Because that thing
orders.
is burning through ammo way too quickly right now to be useful. And you don't have jump jets, so you're not going to help me much.
Yes, Commander.
Fire from that position.
Good to go. Scored a critical hit.
All I can say is thank goodness the convoy here is not proceeding ahead, probably because they're tied to this guy and the Mascari.
Ready for orders.
That's right, I don't have the Marauder stuck behind. Where's my Marauder? Marauder's up on top of the hill. You, I can, however... see if I can encourage the AI to
Mech
shoot
warrior.
that.
Show them what you got.
Nope. Jump jets. I absolutely must get jump jets on it.
Yes, boss? Alpha strike.
There we go.
Critical hit, Commander.
That's a nasty punch from that Hellbringer. Whew. Everything hits the same spot on that Ultra. That's evil.
Yeah? On the move. Full speed.
Don't try the insert pulse. Leg if you can.
Engaging.
I'd like to take the
Inflicted
leg if you
some heavy
can.
damage.
You're not taking the leg.
Orders.
Scrub might get you into the
Acknowledged.
battle just in time. I think I'm going to fire on him since he's actually still
Target confirmed.
standing.
One
Got-
left target.
Almost no LRM ammo left now.
Confirmed.
Test. Need you to finish him, buddy. You can have your LRMs back. On a called shot because I want this to absolutely hit. Okay, admittedly that was
Target
overkill.
down.
Oh, alright. Are there any targets? Now the Executioner's fast enough to get the hell over here. Uh-huh. Am I late? Did I miss it?
Yes, Commander.
He actually did answer
I'll
his
be
commander
there
there,
before you know
technically. Alright, let's get everyone down off the bloody hill, because they're holding up the convoy. Now it looks like they've all managed to target off of him.
Moving to position.
Everyone down. Come on.
Consider it done.
Thank goodness the AI actually
I'm rolling.
does its job properly now, shall we say?
Piece of cake.
I'm assuming you're not going to drop anyone on top of me here, right, game? You wouldn't do something as callous as that, would you?
Coordinates received.
All right, but I'm itching to go.
You going, you
Order
going. Itchin', mech warrior.
Confirmed.
Oh, come on. The vehicles with all of 0.2 movement.
Affirmative.
Over there, just get the guys who are behind.
Roger.
Don't care about moving the rest
Yes,
of you
command.
guys. Let's get them down.
Position confirmed.
Everyone else can just sit and spin.
I believe I'll rest my mech.
Commander.
Look, get in there. Now. You have no reason. The entire mech force is down here supporting you now. Uh-huh. Alright.
Good work, Commander. Hold this position until the package is underway.
Ah! Look, can I just pick him up with my mech and push him into the zone, please? I've got more than enough movement to handle that.
Position confirmed.
Alright.
On the move.
All units fast deploy with however the hell you can, because there's no way over there. In fact, I think the only way to get over there is to come back all the way through this pass. Oh, wow. This map sucks.
Moving
This
out.
map sucks.
I'm there.
You're not a jump
Move
capable
into
mech.
position.
This map sucks.
Yes, I'm there.
Come on, go, 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 go. Load up. Got half of you guys out.
Waiting for orders.
Problem is, I have no idea where they've dropped in either. They could have dropped in over here and are trying to come up this way. There's no indication of where those other forces are.
Acknowledged.
Aha! Here they are. Not in sensor range, but I know where they are now.
Hunkering down.
Confirmed. You got it.
Okay. You're not jump capable, but you're running.
Heading out.
Objective secured.
Oh, and there's my evac point right there, conveniently enough. Okay. So I could just GTFO right now. Where's the fun in that?
Commander.
Bronzite, no jump jets, no joy on sensor contacts your way. Let's bring you around the back of that
Let's move.
hill. Might be able to go down that way. There we go. What? I had a sensor contact, and now it's completely gone. That's map border right there. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a different one, because that's a 75 ton. The last one I had was a 65.
Waiting for orders.
What gives?
Busting out.
Exactly have a ton of LRMs left either here. Okay, 75 and you're 65. No, 70 this turn. It's confusing because we've got these red trees out here too, so they almost look like the
Yup.
flipping targets.
Affirmative, Commander.
Have sensor ping range anyway, so you're done.
Commander.
You're not going to have any ability to engage from that area. I don't know if that's passable. I'm assuming so.
Full speed, no target.
Killing it, you can provide one round of long range support. Let's see what we got.
Got a lock.
Got a lock, you say? That lock just disappeared
plan?
awfully fast. How convenient for the AI. That Warhawk's got no jump jets. You also have no fire support, so let's head you back this way.
Of course.
There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. If I
What's
can't
that, Bob?
have nothing in ping range, then don't put me in that range. Okay, that's a road there.
Affirmative.
Warhammer 6R. That's a bit of a problem. There's our missing 65 tonner. Mystery guest, please
got
sign
it.
in. Crusader. Crusader's gonna have a problem on this map. That one overheats.
Waiting for orders.
Receiving you.
Nope. And
Let's do this.
I run Bronzite up since you don't have much in the way of ammo anyways.
Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
Let's burn your sensor lock on our
Sensor
Warhammer friend.
locked on.
Warhammer's gonna have a problem with the heat as well, but he's also easy
Yes,
enough
boss.
to literally disarm.
Going full throttle.
Target. Bulwark and entrenched. Oh,
Waiting for orders.
aren't you precious? Hang on, I've got an Artemis 4 launcher that has no ability to get close enough to fire on that thing even indirectly? What's going on?
Receiving you.
Fire indirectly over here just fine.
Engaging. Start. I'm out of long-range missiles. Ready to rock.
Hold.
Orders?
How might I help?
Executioner's nowhere near there, but we can get home. No point in running around. Let's go
Roger.
straight for it.
Full speed.
Sensor lock him. Maybe I can shoot him
Got
indirectly
locked.
with Test 9.
Confirmed.
And again with a missile lock that a sensor lock that didn't lock. Okay.
Receiving you.
All right, I guess we're kicking open the door.
Confirmed.
Primitive Orion. Oh, great. Well, that one I can actually deal with then. Satyr, LRMs, SRMs, all that juicy ammo in the right torso.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I can get a direct shot from here, or an indirect shot in the Orion.
Roger that, Commander.
Artemis 4 mech eliminated to absolutely bullcrap shots.
Copy that.
All right.
Yes, Commander.
Lovely side shot on that Crusader. Also got a lovely side shot on that Warhammer there. It'd be a shame if something were to
On it.
happen to it. Don't want a Warhammer, but ammo here. LRM in that torso as well. It's not. Maybe that is the stock setup. Remember being that many LRMs on a Crusader.
Something I can do. Consider it done. That hit something good.
Not good
LRMs
enough
are
though, because
gone.
it wasn't what I was aiming for.
Confirmed.
Let's see. Got the machine gun ammo in there. Hurt.
I got you.
Oh yeah, the machine gun ammo could hurt all right.
Enemy eliminated.
Pristine Warhammer just went up
Yes,
in
Commander.
smoke. Okay, that was worth it. Get over here.
No
You
shooting.
need your twin
just
PPCs now. And your sensor lock capability will come in handy too. Putz with his sensors.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, that was such a good shot.
Throttle down, moving out.
And Putz with his sensors.
What's up, boss?
By the way, I believe you have
Roger.
a wounded right
Full
side.
speed.
Yeah.
One less target. Get this done.
Primitive Orion is stuck up there, I think. Poor thing. Oh, this is just not the map to be on when you don't have jump jets, apparently. It's also massively overheated. Yeah, he can't get... No, actually, he might be able to get down that spot.
Receiving you.
Bronzite, let's run you over. Not even run you over, honestly.
On the move.
Just come around this side. And see if you can take out his leg.
Locking in all weapon systems. Think I hit something good.
Ready for orders. Roger that. Full speed. Acknowledge.
78% chance to hit. Whiffed the air. Alright.
10-4.
Here we go.
Aw, I thought I might have gotten him there. Nope. Made his life a nightmare over there, but...
Aye, aye.
Hey! The
Confirmed.
Warhawk finally has a non-indirect fire shot this round. Holy crap.
Roger. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Oh, that was a head hit with a PPC. Owl, it only did 15 points with a... Okay.
You have
It
orders?
definitely said he suffered a head hit from that, so I don't know what's going on there.
I understand. Hostile removed.
I'm upset with myself on that one because I did rush in a bit too soon. I should have held back, got everyone together once I found out that other side wasn't traversable instead of going in. But if they'd gotten that high ground, that would have been tricky. But the other thing is that high ground was also narrow enough he would have been bottled up in there. So that's why I lost the two vehicles now.
Mission successful.
Because then I would have been in better shape. I could have had everyone moving up through that pass quickly enough that as soon as they spawned, there wouldn't have been any units on top of that platform, on top of that plateau, to do all the indirect fire calling, and that was being done. And that's why I lost them. Can't say I didn't learn from that one. And no serious damage, so can't complain. 3 chunks of a mech that I could pick up out of that. I'm not going to pick up the primitive, that's for damn sure. You see, the problem is a PPC shot and tabletop, 15 points of damage. Heads have a maximum of 9 points of armor in the tabletop, and your internal structure is 3 points. Actually, I take it back. Heads might be 10, if I remember right, max. Typically 9. But yeah, a PPC hit to the head is generally not... At the very least, you're internal, that sort of thing. AC-10 prototype, no thank you. A gun that's gonna have crappy targeting stats, no thanks. Tag, an Intersphere XL engine, indirect fire TTS. Well, I'm gonna grab that. I got some more FTL ammo. Follow the leader stuff. Sure, we got some swarm ammo I could grab. I could grab mechs, but why? I don't need any inner sphere. I don't want any inner sphere. I'm happy with my clan mechs. All of my lovely clan Omni mechs. basically all I have the parts for anyways. There's no Marauders on that map. No, actually, I gotta mark the Marauder as off on my spreadsheet because we have used all those parts. Yeah, nothing I can get in this field would have helped, so grab the fun stuff. Oh, great. 2 chunks of primitive. We're gonna sell those off. On the other... Well, actually, no, there was that Thunderbolt out there, so that's 2 chunks of that, I guess. Total. That's how I get by the next month thing. I sell off all those primitive mech chunks. Oh, sorry. I mean not sell them off. Scrap them for what little material value they technically would have left at this point. Back, come here, Yang. We need to have a chat about all this crap that our employers have been dumping on us for primitive mech parts. I mean, unless they're compatible. Where's... They're compatible. I've got Orion parts. Yeah, they don't say they're actually compatible, so I don't 100% believe that these are legit. So, get rid of those, and just gotta try to find the rest of them. Was it, yeah, Primitive Archer. There's some money. Cataphractor is not primitive. Primitive Ostvar, that's the one. Or ditch that. See, that's telling me it's compatible with the other Thunderbolt piece I have, but the primitives weren't. They had no compatibility listings. That's why I don't think I would be able to make a mech out of them. I think that's everything. I mean, I've got the adder in storage. I might need to actually keep an Uller around next time I bag one in combat. Alright, 8 days on that. No serious damage to worry about. Oh, hang on. I'm sure Clippy would love to tell me that I need to spend some loving time with my mech warrior family.
Good to go.
Extra health. Direct fire bonus. Gunner overall. Better gunner
Mech
overall.
warrior training complete.
Commander?
Floppy, less minimum range. It's not a problem with clan tech. Better gunner.
Training complete.
Commander?
Ready for orders. Awaiting orders.
Yes, Commander.
Have my first 10 on tactics there. Direct fire penalty. Health. Steady. Better. Yeah. Better gunner.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Less recoil penalty would come in handy if I put you on a ballistic weapon. Again, slightly
Mech
higher
warrior
chance to
training
hit.
complete.
Good to go. Good to
Ready to rock.
Training complete.
I'm here.
Dr. Barat, my terminal is on the fridge.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Looking at a blue screen with a
Alright.
waiting line.
Mechs are beyond flexible, honestly, aside from the fact you can't mess around with their tonnage and everything, via their engines and whatnot, but again, I'm just saying Clan Omni-Mechs at that point, obviously, but they are very handy mechs. Because you can do more with them because you've got the extra weight from the endo steel. Kind of thinking that capture the base mission. Let's keep racking up the money here, honestly. Actually, no. Since I don't care about salvage, honestly, at all in the Inner Sphere, really rack up the money. Let's knock up the difficulty on that. Double or nothing. All right. Before we send troops back down. Let's see. No jump. No jump. 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 No, Vapor Eagle's got jump. Hunchback has got the jump. Marauder's too handy. Actually, no, that Hellbringer was too handy. That's the problem. I'd be tempted to actually strip out 2 tons of Ultra AC-20 ammo to put jump jet. No, because I need. No, heavies are 1 ton jump jets. I could do that. Or strip out some of the extra medium lasers, because that would make up for the heat, but... Either way, the Vapor Eagle's going along, scouting and AMS. Make up for some of that lack of mobility. Actually, the Hunchback, too, because of the jump jets. For that matter, the Firestarter. So let's make sure we've got a solid lineup to support these 3. Because I'm going to need them to potentially be able to scale city walls effectively. 2 Warhawks and the Timberhawk. Or the Timberwolf. Do I want to swap for the Marauder? Because the Marauder's got the command mech. +1 initiative. Yeah, actually I do. But even the Marauder. That means you're always going early enough. And sensor lock capability can be pretty handy if you go first. 40 tons left of mechs to play with here. Both Warhawks. I don't want to... As handy as that Warhawk is, I don't want to long. It's blowing through ammo way too quick right now. But I need that Warhawk for long-range firepower. Timberwolf is going to come along as well because, again, that's got also Artemis 4s. Those come in handy for long-range bombardment. Who's got missiles left? The Executioner's got an Artemis launcher. The Warhawk does not. The Hellbringer does not. The Stormcrow does, but it's got very limited ammo on board. Timberwolf does, and these guys I don't care. They're there for their jump capability. So yeah, I've got to do Executioner then. Alright, let's worry about pilots now. Now I'm at the point where I actually have to be careful about how I'm assigning pilots to these things. So, Firestarter, I want a fast mover with... Does not have to be good gunnery. Test 9, you're getting back in the Firestarter. Hunchback, I need you to be a good gunner because you aren't rocking pulse weaponry. So you are going to be another ace pilot. Who's a good gunner, so I'm going to put a good person in there. Vapor Eagle. Jump capable, has pulse, can offset some of the poor targeting. Paradise, you're going on that one. Then I just need good gunners on... Slugs on that make up for it, but good gunner on the Executioner because of the heavies. Give that to you. And just the usual oddballs here. Wolf. Note to self. I definitely need to get the tonnage upgrade. As much as it is going to cost me an arm and a leg, getting another 100 tons would be pretty darn useful on a drop. Alternatively, I need to start thinking about a different way. I was going to replace the fire starter right now. The route I would be going would be with the Nova. And I would just outfit that thing to the gills with small lasers.
Command interface initiated.
I'm trying to think if there's a good inner sphere light back. Myron Commonwealth, if I were lucky, I might be able to get my hands on a Spectre. That one does have inner sphere endosteel on it. But I doubt they made that mech, because that's a long lost Star League headhunter unit. Alright.
So lovely. So serene.
Moving out.
So, Sandy.
Waiting for orders.
I'm rolling.
Yes, boss?
Awaiting orders. Of course.
Yeah, we're going to pop up that hill if I can.
On the move.
Location confirmed.
Skipper. 10-4.
Okay, nothing on sensors except the turrets.
Location confirmed.
Probably means that next turn they're going to drop the... Oh, the enemy reinforcements are in the field, or they're going to drop on that pad there. One of the two.
Let's move.
What's the plan?
What's the plan? Mech Warrior, were you listening in at the
Commander.
all-pilot briefing? May not want to be
Yes,
falling
I'm
asleep
there.
during those if you're asking what the plan is right now.
What are your orders, Skipper?
There's no sense getting immediately in on those turrets right now, so let's run you
Quick stepping it.
that way. Within range, but I'm perfectly fine keeping it there.
Yes, Commander. Let's go.
Not until I get some more of the LRM units in, and then I can just pelt those turrets from outside of direct fire range.
You have orders?
Standing by. Acknowledged.
I'll get the LRM units actually around here. I should be able to walk them just into this valley here. Get indirect once I've got turret locks.
What do you need? Confirmed.
Good to go. On the move. Full speed.
Ready to get it on. Let's move.
Dude,
Let's go.
invite the lady of the night out of your cockpit if you're
Yup.
going to be in a fight, please, because I don't need to hear "let's get it on."
Engaging jump jet.
Ready for orders.
That's a good spot right there. I should be able to walk them forward from there.
Yes, Commander.
Nice little road for the Vapor Eagle to walk down or jump into.
Receiving you.
No wall to worry about at least, so that's a good thing.
Waiting for orders. Orders.
Be able to nail that
Like that,
site with
boss.
about 1 million different sensor locks at this rate.
Going full throttle.
Alright,
Confirmed.
let's pop the cork.
Hey there. Sensors have something.
Ha! 75% chance. Dual
No love on that
whiffage.
strike.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, you lovable little game.
On my way. Double time.
Keep engaging that back
Taking the
turret.
shot.
How might I help?
Waiting for orders.
That is one tough turret. Change of plan. I'm gonna move you out where you can be seen by all of them. I can't multi-target with you though. Hold. Nothing. Not gonna.
What's up, boss?
All right, fine.
Got it.
Only one with a shot that range, and given that everything else has been whiffing.
Confirmed. Turret destroyed.
Ready for orders.
Take the turret on the right. I can get into position. Yep.
On my way. Double time. Taking the shot.
Since the turret on the left had already fired. Okay, someone's got acid LRM warheads.
Systems. Holding.
That's
What's up,
annoying.
boss?
As soon as we can shut this thing down.
Maximum speed. Roger.
If we can shut it down.
Ready for orders.
Floppy, can you save the day here?
Let's move. Confirmed.
There.
Turret destroyed.
Yup.
Yeah, Darius, don't know if you've been paying attention, but I've kind of taken out 3 of the 4 turrets already defending the research facility. Yeah, Darius, I get you've got guns that you're saying are on scene. Yeah, we know. And it's a professional menace.
Engaging target.
Good hit.
Receiving you. Roger that. Engaging.
should just be able to
How's it
missile the
going?
rest of that. But yeah, let's see.
Going
Let's
full
go through a
throttle.
little race, see who can take that one out first. Because I don't want those. Oh no, it's been an acid warhead then. Okay, there we go.
One less turret.
Area has been pacified.
Reporting. I understand.
Receiving you. Affirmative. Commander?
I don't like it. I smell a trap.
Yeah, Commander.
I don't care if they're 220 point odd turret defenses.
Understood.
You can't
Moving
tell me that there's not something else out here. Because I have now occupied the station and nothing. Wait a minute. Game. Are you about to send a battalion of urban mechs against me? You wouldn't do something like that, would you?
Copy that.
They're all gonna pop it off that end, aren't they?
Heading out.
I'd say let's go stay running so we can greet our
Location
guests
confirmed.
appropriately.
Confirmed.
I think I kind of beat their expectations on how
As you
fast
wish.
they'd be able to deal with the turrets.
On my way.
Fine by me, though. I get a chance to cool down.
Affirmative, Commander.
Coordinates received.
Everyone play Ring Around the Rosie around the dropship landing part.
Coordinates received.
Make them all fall down. Actually, legitimately, I need to figure out where the heck the dropship landing spot is. Aha, there's... Yep, it's going to be there, or that's my dust-off point.
Certainly. I got you.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Oh, okay. No, that's my egress point then.
Skipper.
Okay. Fine by me.
Ten four.
That's a Banshee. And an awesome. This is what you get when you turn everything up and take no salvage. Wouldn't mind the awesome, actually. They are... Actually, no, not that awesome. Yeah, it's the missile awesome. Oh, there's many people all around. Okay. So not just those two, there's more behind us.
Standing by.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Got down this way. Quick draw and the Karita Crusader.
Acknowledged.
Good to go. Double time.
AMS Umbrella in position.
You have orders?
Okay, so at this point, basically, we're just more or less replaying the clan invasion of the Inner Sphere, then.
As you wish.
I'd be damned unsettled if I were him, too. That's like
Aye, aye.
90% of your armor that just went poof. And it's only gonna get worse.
Confirmed.
That's an
Hope we can
assault
salvage
mech
this.
down in 1 round. Ooh.
Receiving you.
Let's deal with you because you're out in the open.
Engaging. Target.
I've got enough over there to be able to bottle the Banshee up for the time being.
Standing by. Giving him everything I got. That hit something.
I call these good odds now. Gotta watch out for that Banshee. He's got breaching shot.
What are your orders, Skipper? Affirmative, Commander.
Let's do this. Okay, throttle up.
Don't want to get in a punching fight with this guy if I can avoid it.
Reporting. Have no doubt it will be done. Locking on target. Mech destroyed.
Commander. No shooting, just running. Firing.
Oh, that's a lucky hit.
Tango down.
Oh, ho!
Engine shutdown.
That was worth the shutdown. Oh. Beyond worth the shutdown. Woo! That was 2 mech takedown of an assault mech, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, if I were standing, I'd be doing the happy dance right now. Don't have a direct line of sight shot that
Roger
was
that.
blocked in some way, but wow.
Attacking from position. Reporting critical hit. Standing by. Double time. Let's go. Target's taking a critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
Unsettled. This guy should be utterly panicked by now. Oh, man. Yeah. Get you an indirect fire, which I actually need to do anyway, so, yeah.
Roger.
And it's the right side shot.
Engaging with target.
Okay.
Target's taking a critical hit. Get this done.
Ready to rock.
All right, you know we gotta. Good.
How's it going?
How's it going? It's going very well right now, thank you. Oh, I can't get the hunchback into a firing position. I can jump him up, but that's about it. Unless I can... Yeah, he's He's too far over there. Just keep in the
Let's
woods.
move.
Cool you down.
What's the plan?
Plan is we go and we absolutely smoke this thing.
Breaking.
That's got to be the
Target
fastest I've
neutralized.
wiped out 200 and some odd tons of mechs ever there. That was a 95-ton Banshee and an 80-ton Awesome. The Quick Draw is a 55 and the Crusaders is 65. That's like 300 tons-ish in 3 rounds. Wow.
Mission successful.
That's basically a pretty good replay of what it was like on the periphery side of the Lyran, of the Federated Commonwealth and the Draconis Combine and the Free Rasselhog Republic when the clans did the initial invasion. That's more or less about what happened to them. Whew. I don't care about getting crap for anything out of that. Aside, I got the acid ammo on that, and that's about it. The crappiest salvage I've ever gotten, but damn. That's one for the units advertising over on Outreach. There's an ad right there for that. This unit's so good, they'll take you from 300 to dead in 5 seconds. Actually, no, I take it back. 3 rounds, it's about 1:30. And without... Top notch. I need to throw my mech warriors a party for that one. That's like bonus material there. Everyone came back. No one seriously damaged. The worst we got hit with was like 2 or 3 lasers, a PPC, and an acid warhead. Okay, 4 million in the bank. Yeah. The rest of the stuff here doesn't really pay well enough. I don't want to head further in on the FedCom or the Commonwealth if I can. Yeah, because they want me to go further in. No. I am a true loyal Steiner, true Steiner loyalist in that I'm in the weird position of I am fighting for the Lyrans, but I am doing it on the terms that keep me out of the FedCom civil war going on. That's what it's all about. Let's find a good system, especially now that I'm allied. I can find... Let's go back to Blackjack now. Now that I've proven myself and been allied with them.
Bio command.
Let's head on back. Oh, that was just ridiculous. Oh, God. All right. Well, hang on. McWraith is messing with a stock medium laser. Do whatever the hell you want to with it, because if it's a stock inner sphere medium laser, yeah, I don't give a flying feck what the hell you do with that. Unless, even if you magically turn that into an inner sphere medium laser, ER medium laser, it's not, yeah, whatever. You can keep playing around with it. You put it back together and it's perfectly fine. Yeah, whatever. He could have gotten bookish or tech out of that.
Commander.
That felt good. I kind of need that. Let's see. Yep, renew. We'll continue to get our BattleTech timeline stuff going on.
Docking sequence commencing. Disengaging from junction.
All right. Covert elements of the 1st Avant-Gardes has conducted a widespread campaign of sabotage, viruses, and other attacks spreading through the entire Steiner military command and control network. Military capabilities of Loyalist forces in New Avalon have been significantly degraded. Yep. So New Avalon is heating up. What they can do. And the dragon and the bear are coming to their peace. Can't remember whether they actually won. I think they did win that, if I remember correctly. It's basically Ghost Bear saying, yeah, okay, fine, we'll give you the worlds back. We'll fight over this one, and we'll just call it a draw. Yeah, in the end, Dominion forces prevail. Mm-hmm. Marauder's almost done at least.
That report you submitted is complete.
And we got our heavy Gauss rifle Marauder ready to go. Now I kind of want to rip it out and put it in the better Marauder.
Those upgrades you asked for are online,
Mech
Commander.
Bay 3! Woo! While you've got some money, let's talk drop size. 8 mechs are 550 tons total. More than I have, but we're not in bad shape for that now. I'm thinking drive system, honestly, at this point. Not so much the refit speeds or anything. Let's get us going between places a little quicker now.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Especially because it's a nice, low-cost thing to do while I'm in clan space. Even though that's probably the last thing you want to do, tinkering around with the engines of your only ship.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. Oh well.
Like we've arrived, Commander.
Well, yeah, TSM Axemen are just evil. Anything armed with a melee weapon with TSM is just pure unadulterated evil. Alright, Steiner Command, do you have anything? You have one mission for me here available. Alright. Everyone else hates my guts. High tonnage Jade Falcon Lance will shortly make planetfall. You're trying to find a suitable landing place. Battle in the Badlands. 5 heads. We have not happy taunted the game this much so far. Let's see what happens here. All right. We've got our Command Marauder available. We have our Gauss Rifle Marauder available. Let's bring along the Vapor Eagle. As vulnerable as it is. I'm not going to bring the Fire Starter. 409.59, so I've got 40 tons left to play with. I might have to go with the Fire Starter, actually. Or I have to swap out the Vapor Eagle for the Masakari, but then I don't have jump jets on anything. I did say let's not bring along the ridiculously overdone Warhawk that doesn't have the Clan LRM-20s. Bring the short-range Warhawk. Especially since that one's got the mask, the other one doesn't, I believe. No, they both do. Or I can take that tonnage out and bring along the Hellbringer, which gives me that 20. And the Stormcrow, which still gives me some LRM capabilities. That fits just. Alright, who's riding what? Bronzite, Vapor Eagle, because I need you moving around. Paradise, also you, because Stormcrow. Gives you a +1 modifier if I stick you in that cockpit. Maybe I need to pull... Let's see, I've got Floppy in there already. I've got Wolfbane. Let's see, initiative 6-6. 6 of those guys are all moving together. 5 on test. And Floppy, 4 and 3 on the last 2. Okay, so the Executioner's batting cleanup. I don't really like that, but there's nothing I can do about it. You're already a tactician. Alright. You've pushed it right to the tonnage limit. And then I wonder if the game is even going to manage to survive at this point is the next question. Can it hold up for a 5-head mission this far into a stream? Because this is about the part of the stream where the game starts begging for a restart. In fact, honestly, I'm not sure I'm even going to finish this at the 4-hour limit again. Sent a pretty serious lance of mechs. They don't send... Land forces don't send lances, they send stars. Or binaries, or clusters, or novas.
Okay. Stay frosty.
Stay frosty, that's hilarious on this planet. Alright. Enemy is over there. We've got high ground, but no cover. Ooh. Wow, that's going to make this engagement interesting. That's the only cover right here. So I need to get across this as soon as possible and into that mineral field to start with.
On my way.
Or I hang everyone back here and try to draw them to me, but then they'll take cover in that mineral field anyways.
Move order received. Position confirmed.
Just gonna get down that cliff edge except around here. Darn it.
I'm there. As you wish.
Got it.
Note to self, gotta let the Vapor Eagle through next time.
Good to go. Yes, I'm there.
I can get into that patch of woods too. That's another option. Just stage our fight across that lake there. Okay, yeah, I recognize this map now. This is the one we normally do. There'll be a base up here. Base assault missions. And you gotta try to hold it. And that's the lake edge. And that's the lake we typically have the fight staged across. So now I actually get to take on the role of where the enemy, the AI usually comes from. It sucks, because I'm going to need... Clearing this is going to be a problem, because I can't get down into there unless I do an end run around this direction. So let's keep the heavies going towards the end of that.
Awaiting orders.
If you're jump capable, you can go over
I
that
get
one.
you. On the move.
Everyone else, proceed to end.
On my way.
Affirmative, Commander.
Commander. On my way.
I copy.
Let's just
On
hope
my
I can
way.
actually get around this side now that I'm thinking about that. Otherwise, it's gonna be a long trip.
No problem. On my way.
Okay, yep. Get around that way. Good.
You got it. Of course.
Let's not move you guys yet. I want to get the rest of
Yeah.
these guys moved.
Got it.
So I've also got that lovely little rock there blocking line of
What are your
sight
orders,
down that
Skipper?
way.
10-4. Have no doubt, it will be done.
All right, there they are. Ooh, now there's a mech I wouldn't mind getting my hands on. 2C variant, aka the clan variant of the Marauder. That would be very handy. It's also going to be an absolute nightmare to take down. It's 3 clan ER PPCs on that sucker. And that is an elite mech warrior in there. Frontline clan troop. Let's get to a block line of sight position here. Yeah, thanks for not letting me brace, by the way, game.
Standing by.
Or shoot, for that matter. You know?
Roger. Full speed. I copy.
Yes, boss?
You have ace pilot, so I could take the shot from there.
Let's move. Taking the shot.
Good hits.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see. Stormcrow. Into cover.
Here we go.
Here's our next target down there, by the way. 100-ton assault mech. You can try to pepper that open torso. Go for it.
I understand. Ready to rock. I got you.
All right, heavy Gauss rifle at this range will do 50 points of damage.
Here we go.
Oh, nice hit.
Orders?
That's more than 50 points, too. Hellbringer. Got oddball odds everywhere here.
On my way. Double time.
Single pump that one.
Firing a full salvo.
Orders.
I want a shot, I'm gonna have to leave you in the open, huh? But you're a right arc shot still.
Copy that.
Not fire your medium lasers, though.
Standing by. Firing jump jet.
Exposed torso. Let's use the cluster to try to nail it.
Locking on target.
Let's double heat sink out on it. That'll help with those
That hit
PPCs.
something good.
Picked up a blip.
Stone Rhino. That's Gauss rifles. No, it's not Gauss rifles. Holy sh... Woohoo!
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Right, reinforcements too, I see, huh? Okay, that Stone Rhino is a problem.
Oh, took a hard hit there.
Yeah, I know, that's why you're out in the open.
Ugh, I hate these guys.
The good news is, if I can take down the Stone Rhino, it's medium laser salvage palooza. On the downside, I've got to get close enough to do it. Those clan medium pulses are going to be eliminating every edge I've got in movement.
Reporting.
Means we pull the hell back.
Yes, Commander.
Try to take this thing down as fast as possible.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Let's do this.
Of course the gun jammed. Alright. Get over here. I'll position me for
Got it.
next turn.
Ready for orders.
Start heading up onto this hill. You've got a good position up here compared to that stuff down there.
Stocking up.
Don't think there's anything left in that torso I can crit, given what's going on here. One more ERPPC in the medium laser, and that's it.
Confirm.
There's Grust.
Fun time.
Got him. That's a good
Flicker
chunk.
some nasty on that bitch.
Good to go.
The problem is I don't want to get close to that Marauder either, is the problem. Don't have an LRM, get over to the hill.
Yes, Commander. Understood. Moving fast. Taking a shot. Good to go. No shooting, just running.
Cluster could hit the engine, could hit the ER smalls.
Taking a shot. Critical hit, Commander.
Still not knocked over. That stone rhino, he's going to get up to the top of that hill before anyone else. It's definitely feeling the overheat at this point, which is good. Okay, someone's on my left arc all of a sudden. What's going on there?
Oh, they don't like me at all.
Yeah, especially because you just lost all of your evasive. Ow, okay. Timberwolf needs to pull back and go LRMs. When he gets up.
Commander.
They weren't kidding about the extremely heavy lance.
Bastards.
That
I
hurts.
lost a weapon.
Let's go.
That's at least 2 stone rhinos on the field.
Receiving you. Jumping.
And another unknown mech in the back. Firing on double pump. Center torso, please.
Roger that.
You have orders?
So we got another mech off field that I can't see down that way. It's firing a ton of LRMs, so it makes me think it's going to be another.
I understand.
Oh, we got a direwolf down there. That's where the Gauss rifle's coming from. Double Gauss. Shit. I'm honestly tempted to withdraw from this one. This is some serious firepower that's out here.
He's going down.
I mean, the good news, he's out in the open, but
Receiving you.
I'm not getting enough cover to make much use of this.
Confirmed. Affirmative.
All right.
Yup. Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Harder to hit, but he's out in the open. He's got arms exposed. It's just, the problem is the stone rhino is extremely tricky. I mean, the arms are just nothing. They're there purely for armor for that torso. God, if I could get my hands on that.
I'm on him.
I won't, because there's no way I'm going to take that thing down relatively or even partially intact, but let's see if I can distract him with the Hellbringer. You have a shot from there? Crappy one. How is it you don't have line of sight on that autocannon, but your lasers do? What's going on there? You do from there, but then you have a crappy shot. Alright, let's pick up the hill then. If I can get some units up the hill, that gives me a better attack advantage on them. Stand up. Get the hell out of there. Gauss rifle and a bunch of LRMs. One unit.
Just stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Executioner, possibly?
Yes, Commander. Full speed, no target.
Camo, Artemis. Yep.
Engage.
I've been sensor locked.
Gargoyle in the back. Two mechs coming from that direction as far as reinforcements go then. 3. 4.
Damage is minor, Commander.
For now, yeah. I can't exploit the weak side on that stone rhino either, because it's towards the lake. If I go out in the lake right now, I am toast.
It's go time. Commander,
Round. Start getting more weapons on them, unfortunately.
affirmative. Gate target.
Got excellent armor, too.
Waiting for orders. Firing.
How might I help?
And as assault mech, he's got all the advantages in knockdown.
Certainly. Target confirmed.
Skipper. Double time. Let's go. Let's see what you got.
Okay, we've gone internal on him, though.
Commander?
Let's try for it.
Full speed, no target.
You on double pump. And please.
Engaging.
There we go.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Still a big threat, but that's a huge chunk of firepower out of the way. Running him back that direction. So I can find a way to somehow magically turn to shoot. That'd be nice. You still have one LRM-20 launcher on you at least. There, I can sensor lock him. There, I'm helping.
Sensors locked on.
Probably should have, instead of taking the called shot, just gone for the evasion
Ready to get it on.
bonus thingamajig.
Roger. Full speed. Confirmed. I think I hit something good.
So close to getting him knocked over. It's raining Gauss rifles down at this end of the battlefield right now.
They've got a lock on me.
He's running away now. Okay. I'm going to go on the assumption that this is the enemy lance circling around on the right, and the reinforcements are on the left side. So if I can take them down, that will be the primary mission at the very least. Royal
System
Atlas
pulled.
2, Star League era
Damn,
tech.
let's do this.
Believe it or not, that's the weaker thing on the battlefield right now, aside from the even more armor than that Stone
Ready
Rhino
for
had.
orders. On my way. Double time.
Rear armor, 70 points of it. Oh. %, 63%. He's raced to avoid damage, though. You're out in the open.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Pushing crit. Good
That
job.
hit something.
All right, now I've got to get through this because that's a million fecking medium pulse lasers down there.
Standing by.
Mech warriors, I need you all to go down, grab that mech by however you can grab it, and run away.
No shooting, just running.
Vapor Eagle. Take a position.
What's the plan?
Plan is
Moving lightning fast.
we keep doing everything we can here.
What are your orders, Skipper? All right, let's move. I got you.
Hit.
Orders?
Going full
Bringer's
throttle.
gonna go support the Vapor Eagle on its run.
Aye, aye.
It would be nice if you could actually fire your LRM from there. I guess I'll take a sensor lock to scramble the sensors.
Got a lock.
Ow! That's a miss. Apparently. Or just not much of a hit. Oh.
Orders.
Got an Artemis launcher. You do not. You do have jump jets. Not have ace pilot. Alright, you're going to be my designated sitting duck for this turn. Let's see what we can do about that torso. Gargoyle. Alright, well there's another one of our Gauss rifle messes. Assault class, but incredibly weak weapons at least. AMS and the Vapor Eagle earning its money. Just a shame it can't do that about Gauss rifle rounds. Shaping up to be a hot corner of the map now. Slowed him down and did force him to expose his right side, but I've got all these guys that are going to be coming up on the lake any moment.
Yes, Commander.
I would love to find a way to exploit this. I don't think I can.
Confirmed. I'm out of LRM.
How might I help?
That's my worry.
Certainly. Yes, Commander.
Oh, Inner
Hostile
Sphere
removed.
XL engine. All right. 3 mechs down. 60% of the enemy lance has been dealt with. These 2 guys are the ones I've got to get now.
How's it going?
Which means I got to get closer.
On my way. Double time.
Gargoyle, and we've got the direwolf. The direwolf is a significant threat from the large lasers. It's got a medium pulse, which is not that great either. But you are lightly armored for an assault. Double pump.
Acknowledge. Yup.
If I get him in there, he's going to be sitting right in the line of fire. In fact, all these guys on this side are in the potential line of fire.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
No chance on that. Take it.
Affirmative.
Nope.
Dang. That's a miss.
Good
It's
to
okay.
go.
Let's get rid of all your ammo while we can on that. Make it count.
Understood. Moving fast. All weapons are go.
Receiving you.
How do you not have an Artemis shot from here?
Copy that.
Alright. Load what we can.
Engaging target.
Not good. Not good. I'm in range of the stuff down there. They're probably trying to cross here. No indication of where the hell they are down there.
On the move. Full speed.
Got exposed.
I got it.
There we go.
Reporting critical hit.
That was good. I would have liked to have seen the Gauss rifle go up, but I'll take having all his other weapons go. Problem is, they're going to fall back on their own teammates, I bet. Oh, don't tell me you're out of AMS ammo. Gargoyle kind of is. It's sort of almost the same family as the Executioner in a ways, if I remember right.
Oh, it's
All of
that.
the clan invasion mechs kind of have the
Yes,
sort of
come on.
shared kind of look sort of thing. Like there are different pieces of them that were all built from the same sort of chassis. Is there any point in getting in behind these guys? On the direwolf, yeah. On the gargoyle, not as much, but with an exposed torso. Just take the engine out, that's the problem. And that's not going to do it on inner sphere. But on the gargoyle, definitely.
Let's go.
So I can decide what torso location. That's your jump jet there. That's your Gauss rifle there, or at least 2 tons of it. You're gonna have Gauss rifle everywhere, aren't you? Or ammo everywhere. Yeah, you got 1 ton there. Ton in that arm, but if I pop that torso, you'll lose it. So I do want that left torso.
Target lock on enemy 6.
Okay.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Taking a big chance running the Vapor Eagle out there.
Yes, Commander.
Paradise, you have not taken any damage yet, and you're running out of LRM ammo. I need you to go in there as a decoy. Gargoyle's got a chance to possibly nail that location as well on the right torso where it's weak. But you already have stability damage.
Orders?
Well, you don't really have much of a choice, Marauder. Whatever you can manage for the fastest movement, which is going to be down to the water line.
Understood. Moving fast.
And there's one of our enemies. Mars assault vehicle. I'm not going to get that stuff unless I get up close and personal with a tank.
Roger that.
Confirmed.
Test, move them on over.
Affirmative, Commander.
You have the crappiest odds here. What's going on? Side attack -1, weapon accuracy -1, gunnery of 8 for this character is a 95% accuracy right there. I'm at maximum range. Target effects +3. How are you a +3? Shot miter fire 12. There's no heat issues. I'm not seeing any sort of thing that's telling me what's going on, so those ranges... Oh, actually, Hank, well, here's your range influence here. That's 75 points of damage there somehow. That's 100 there. Take the chance.
Firing.
I need to close in with them.
Stand still, moron.
Everyone else is definitely closer because they're over there on the hill, so...
Waiting for orders.
Alright. Floppy, you are out of ammo, which means you need to run in.
On the move. Full speed.
Especially since your autocannon's jammed.
Got it.
Ow.
My internals are taking a beating.
Yeah, they are indeed. Don't really want to engage from up close. I have LRM ammo. Let's use it while we got it.
Locked on target.
Engine crit ×5.
No hit, Commander.
Come on. That mech is dead. So's the Vapor Eagle. I gotta jump out of there.
What's up, boss?
Alright.
Copy that.
You have 2 exposed locations, so I'm definitely sticking with cluster, that's for sure.
Copy that.
Engine crit ×5. Engine crit ×4. How many times can I
Score
crit
critical
your
hit.
engine, please?
They're getting the angle on me.
Getting the angle on you point blank with a Gauss rifle. Good luck. That's more of a danger there. Fortunately, I need to get in behind him. And... I might be able to run Bronzite over to where the tanks are. Still got 2 Gauss rifles on that thing that I gotta watch out for.
Give them everything you got.
I mean, 3 tanks, if I can.
Commander.
Except to do that, I have to expose your back.
What's the plan?
Your options, Paradise. You're just about out.
Firing.
Okay, come on now. 12 crits on the engine, and he's
No
still...
more long-range missiles.
What's up, boss?
My finally honed sense of bullshit detection is going off here.
On the move. Full speed.
We've weakened that internal structure quite a bit. If I could knock that torso out...
Acknowledged.
Waiting for orders.
Problem is I need to jump somewhere and brace and not have to worry about anything. I don't have that opportunity.
Firing at enemy six.
God, I'm getting robbed on the back shot there.
Ready to rock.
Quick stepping it.
10-4.
Nice hit.
Receiving you. Firing a full salvo. Target neutralized.
Should be 80% on the enemy lance. Check, so we're down to just the direwall. Vapor Eagle definitely needs to go somewhere and cool off and stabilize.
Standing by.
Let's bring the
On my
Timberwolf
way.
in. Got him panicked, but he's still not going anywhere.
Waiting for orders. Engaging. Target.
Why won't you fall down?
We're getting our asses handed to us.
Yeah, he's out from engine explosion. Or engine fatality. He did well. Wolfbane's managed to take the fire.
Not much armor left in
One
that
unit from
location.
firing on the Marauder at least. Oh, the Clanner wants to play melee. Does he? He can take that heat. I don't want to stand around.
Oh, it's on now.
Oh, come on. Really? That happens to set a forest fire. That gets me in it on the target unit that's not being hit? What?
Ready for orders.
That's a load of motherfucking bullshit. No, I'm sorry, but Marauder's gonna take hits this turn.
Roger. Full speed.
Because that's a back shot.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
You just...
Scored critical hit.
And the Gauss rifle
Reporting.
missed and hit my
Heavy
own
damage.
unit. Yeah, that's because your freaking friend here is not your friend.
Firing.
Let's do this.
Bronzite, can you just jump somewhere?
Ripping off.
Preferably I can see what's going on here and just brace. Cool off. Send Marauder up against these guys if I can. 63% chance.
Here we go.
That hit. Hit pretty good.
Commander? Roger. Full speed.
God, there's another thing back there. Good lord.
Waiting for orders. Engaging jump jets. Target lock on enemy 6. Target neutralized.
More salvageable parts off that. I'm surprised. Vapor Eagle's got to be out of AMS ammo at this point. There's
Took a
no
hard hit there.
reason why that shouldn't have been firing.
Systems holding.
Hang in there. You're my only eyes on what's going on down here right now.
I'm showing minor
Mech warrior. Show them what you got.
All right.
receiving you.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Bronzite, you're in a good spot right now because of that area. .63 versus a 74, and yeah, if I can get rid of that Artemis ammo, that'll help.
Locking on target.
Awaiting orders.
Paradise, you're gonna have to run this in.
Standing by.
No idea what's down there, but there is definitely something there.
Up high. Yep.
Let's get you back
Moving
in
to
there.
full throttle.
Nice. I think I found my clan vehicle deletion device here.
I'm ready for orders.
That heavy Gauss rifle is scoring some serious shots.
Full speed. No target. On it. Reporting.
We
Enemy
might
vehicle
pull this off with the
eliminated.
loss of only one mech.
Standing by.
Might. This isn't going to be easy because I don't have a lot of
Affirmative.
LRM fire left, and this guy has plenty.
Affirmative.
Fortunately, what I do have left is typically Artemis launched. So it's at least a little bit of accuracy, but come on. Test 9, you're going to have to hold your own there. Ooh, you do not want to be standing out in that for much longer.
Commander. On it.
We get test. Nope. can't copy that.
Reporting. Roger. Locking on target. Solid connection on that one.
Come on, guys, you can
Good
do
to
this.
Firing jump jet.
Oh, everything's good.
Confirm.
Confirmed. I'm on him. Critical hit.
Not quite enough.
What's up, boss? On my way. Double time. Firing all weapons. Vehicle down.
Orders.
Scrub, you've got one more run of ammo left, and you're acting like you can't even shoot from there.
Move order received.
That thing is doing a good job of stripping armor.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
And wrecking stability,
Yes,
too.
Waiting for orders. As you wish.
There goes the arm on the Vapor Eagle. That hurt.
Weapon systems down.
Fortunately, that was only a medium pulse laser, which I should have plenty of after this battle. Shoot.
Receiving you.
He could be the one to shoot. Right side.
Engaging jump jet. Copy that.
Alright, that'll force him to close in with his last tank.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Receiving you.
Peekaboo. I see you.
Sensors locked on.
Fury Command Tank. Piercing Gauss Rifle. God, no wonder I've been getting absolutely railed over here.
Yeah, Commander.
Stabilize.
Roger that.
Out of the
Digging
line of
in.
fire anyway, so why the hell not?
Ready for orders.
Really should not
I'm
fire
out
a
of long
cluster
range
on that target, but oh well.
Good to go. Got it.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
Come here, you little annoying pest.
Roger.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed. Firing.
Ooh.
One for the scrap heap.
Wait a minute. Why are you saying 80%? Where is there more? There's nothing left. We got everything. Why? Oh my god, there's more. Where the... Oh, is that... Yeah, over here. Alright.
Confirmed.
Well, shit.
Copy that.
I forgot about the Puma.
Standing by.
Fortunately, pretty much everyone's now out of
Let's
position.
move.
Commander?
I think just about
Copy
everyone's
that.
out of LRM ammo, aren't they, right now? Well, the Mad Cat has some LRMs in it. Oh, wait. Ooh, too soon? Lock him up.
Got a sensor lock.
From doing anything. Woo! That's a pounding.
Hell yes.
Yes, Commander.
Awaiting orders.
Can't do anything from there. You're out of
Roger.
LRMs,
Full
so
speed.
do that. Scramble the sensors.
Sensors locked on.
Ready for orders.
That's the quickest way out of the water there anyways.
Got it.
You know what? Just to make sure you really feel a sense of peril, your
I've got
sensor
a
locked
sensor
again.
Orders.
Waiting for orders. No shooting, just running. On it.
You can switch sides for all the good that's going to do you right now, friend.
Solid
But
connection on that one.
Yep.
heavy Gauss rifle, point blank
10-4.
range.
All weapons. Go. Frag vehicle.
Yeah, but the thing about an SRM carrier with all the SRM carriers replaced with rocket launcher 40s is it would be good for exactly one shot on the battlefield, and that would be it. Most military servicemen and women probably would not want to serve a crew vehicle that has all of a one-time use on the battlefield and has nothing else to contribute to defense or offense at that point. I don't know. You'd have to make entire battalions of them to be able to deal with a single mech lance raiding.
Mission successful.
Oh my god. That said, that is officially a 5-head mission survived. And Wolfbane's ain't dead, he's just bladed up. That's all. And all we lost is a medium clan pulse laser and a bunch of indispensable, well, an E-cooling +5 on that Timberwolf right off the bat. I'll have to use a 4 to replace that. And some irreplaceable Artemis equipment. On the other hand, I should have all the medium lasers in the world that I want. And I can't pick them up because I need to pick up mech pieces instead. Darn it. Stone Rhino, I could get... Alright, hang on. Let me look at the list. I don't think I have a Direwolf anywhere. Let's see. I don't have a Gargoyle either. Haven't had cause to pick up any of those. Don't have Marauder parts. Don't have an Atlas part anywhere. Certainly don't have a Stone Rhino part. 4 Clan Gauss rifles on that battlefield right there. heavy machine guns, all the clan LRM launchers I could ever want, except for the clan LRM 20s that I need. And then, like I said, clan pulse lasers, streak 6s, damn. An E-cooling +6. Jeez. Oh, that's so tough. Cost ammo and streak. My odds of getting those medium pulse lasers are absolute crap. Alright, so that's gonna be... Might be able to pick up a direwolf chunk off of Clan Wolf. Maybe. Very unlikely, but... It's 4 of the 5 pieces I need. And also the Stone Rhino. Chunk of that. Clan Heavy Machine Gun. Clan LRM 15. 1 Clan Medium Pulse Laser to replace the one that I lost in the battle. Alright, well at least I got the Streak SRM 6 launcher. Clan XL engine and junk. Ooh. But still, it's 4 chunks of a mech. I just don't know if I really should have gone for that. If I should have just gone for parts this time around. Feel like I made a bad call there, now that I'm thinking about it. But I can sell off the mech chunks for a pretty good amount of kit. And in all honesty, considering I know where I can go back and get more heavy Gauss rifles. Oh, Yang, quiet. Everything's fine. Nothing wrong here. Alright, the Timberwolf's gonna need a full-on makeover. The Vapor Eagle just needs a fixed arm, so let's get you in the shop first. That's an easy-ish one. Of course, you have to pick the arm I had a pulse laser in. Cost you a lower arm actuator, but those I can replace at least. Oh, right, yeah, Vapor Eagle's not an Omni-Mech. Derp. This is going to take a little while to fix this sucker. Kinda want to... Because a trio of ER medium lasers and an additional heat sink is going to serve this much better, I suspect. Plan. Torso. Other thing I'm thinking about doing is if you're going to carry around that... I don't know how this ran out of ammo. That was 100... No, maybe it did run itself dry. Well, given what it was up against, I'm not surprised it might have run dry if that's the case, honestly, so... Enter... All set. Slightly less heat efficient, but... I need to save the pulse lasers for the mechs that can mount them safely.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright, Timberwolf time. Oh, man. Mess. This might not be repairable because I gotta replace Clan XL engine and everything. And that costs off the... Building already in... Oh, okay, so yeah. Never mind, it's stock. I forgot about that. Yeah, alright, so we're basically starting with a blank slate, huh? I'm starting with a blank slate, I could try to go for a Ghost Wolf. I couldn't go for a Ghost Wolf. That would be silly. That would never work. It'll work. It'll just be a glass Ghost Wolf. Unless I did a light Ghost Rifle. One streak back out of that. I could also go for, instead of a Gauss back, double pump. Ultra, and I should have around here somewhere targeting computer. And then I just need to give you ammo and some backup weapons. That's all the 10 I've got, huh? You got 10 shots on this sucker. That's not gonna work. Can't buy any ammo here. Back out. Alright, what other ballist... Well... It's kind of a waste, that E-Cooling 5, if I'm not using it. Let's just try to stick with an energy weapons configuration. Even though I'm not mounting... Let's try to get you to shoot the arms first for starters, and... It's a toss-up between whether I want that or whether I want the Artemis fire control system in there. Probably the Artemis. I can do both. Yeah, can't. Okay. At the very least, I got 2 15 launchers out of this. 5 derp. Slightly less powerful Mad Cat setup. Thomas, I think all the Artemis ammo went up. Yeah. All the Nope. Hang on. Arrow 4 fast cam, Artemis 4. 6 rounds. Guess what? You're getting every round of it. You're the new fire support mech on the block. And basically you get to fire the heavy large lasers once. And then you can't do anything. 54 heat, that's 104. And I'm sinking 45. Then double heat sinks, please. Every last one of them. I want to see this chassis pack so full that you can't believe it's still walking. Still not enough. It's definitely not gonna be enough. Not for heavy large. Let's take that out. It could catapult you. It'd be a bit of a waste of tonnage, though. Oh, yeah, I've only got 2 of those. Shit. Single heat cooling on this Mad Cat. Yeah, you are right indeed. It's another thing. He's gonna complain about that as a result. Is he playing double heat sink yet, or is that considered correct? That one. Right, so anything about that? No. We've been present in legs, since they were intact, and we had the exchanger in there. Now let's talk about those large lasers, if you don't mind, game. Just as soon as we put back in as well, and the equipment for the planned double heat sink. Much better. One more ton left, so I can fit one more heat sink in it. 600-meter optimal range, and we're talking about 600-meter optimal range. So here's the problem. Everything on this mech is designed to fire at the same max optimal ranges, or max range. Optimal 300, optimal 300, yeah. So this thing needs to be able to alpha strike. If I'm gonna set it up like this. 40 heat does not let me do that. Yank that out. Gave me a half-ton back to play with. What else could we drop? Ton of ammo per launcher. Won't have as much longevity in the battlefield, but if I'm sporting this, then I don't think we have to worry about it as much. So let's add. I could add the improved heat bank. 1.5 tons. I've got a much more call for it. Yeah, you're fine. Yang's taking care of that. Don't worry. 2 clan doubles. 114 to 134. I mean, 12 heat's really not much at the end of the battle's the problem. At that point, I'm better off fitting another heat sink on. Now we're 120 over 134. Alright. What am I going to do with a half-ton, though? Oh, right. Have a... should, somewhere in here, have... a light active probe. Half-ton. Here. You can have that in the head. Kind of an evil setup, and no, let's put him back in. That gives me an extra accuracy, and I believe I should be able to equip lower arm actuator. So that gives us back that accuracy with those. Expensive fit. Still going to take some time, but the damage profile is pretty good. Like I said, I've got everything here for direct fire. This is pretty nasty. I mean, at optimal range, we're looking at 280 points of damage. Good spread. It can contribute long range indirect fire. Yeah. Hang will replace it. Don't worry, game. I know you're confused.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
And still, only one mech down as a result of that. The other thing I want to do is... yeah. Let's get that adder ready.
Got it. Shouldn't be long.
There's only one mission here anyway, so we need to head off somewhere else. Somewhere else to lick our wounds. And preferably buy some medium clan pulse lasers. Trell 1, Durf. Durf's a 4. Yeah, because that's close enough to Clan Wolf border. We can work with that.
By your command.
Look, Samira, I know you love that old 1980s old tarot sci-fi show, but give it up with that line. Hey, it's the Triple F Burger event. Woohoo! Morale's gonna go up. Increased by 2. We're up to 46 now. Ah.
Ready to go over financials whenever you
Okay, yeah. Now we're starting to run a bit low on money again. It's only because they have all these mechs ready to go. I'm using half of them.
Job's done, Commander.
Okay, there shouldn't be anything else left for mech bay work, I think, at this point. Short of, if I want to strip out... Do I want to strip that heavy Gauss rifle out of the MAD 3R and move it over to the MAD 5X? Because that last mission convinced me. I want that Gauss rifle in a good mech. And I do have a clan medium pulse laser to replace that one with, I think. Just one at this point. Yeah, let's do it. All right, we're going to do this a slightly weird way. I'm going to put the Marauder in storage. Old one. Should now make this available. Just because I suspect this mech is going to carry it a little bit better. Even if I have to reduce the overall secondary weaponry. Gauss. Heavy Gauss. That location, please. 3 tons overweight without even any ammo on it. That. Get rid of that. And that's also because you're carrying the LRM-20 around, too. Advanced fire control system already. Let's drop your 20 down to a 15. That will save a little bit of tonnage. Move that back into that location. Since you weren't carrying a lot of ammo around for it anyways, amusingly enough. It's not going to be a lot of room for, I should recall it on this design, is there? I might even drop you down to a 10. I'm going to need all the room for the ammo I can get here. So you get an LRM-10 to boot and all of the heavy Gauss rifle you want. Just to say, anything that you can carry. Wow, and at that point we're already overweight. That's 16 rounds worth. Half ton, running a mask. Also running e-cooling, and I may not need quite as much of that now. Sinking 84 on an Alpha Strike is 72. Yeah, probably not. That's 2 tons we can get back. 72 and 72. Hey, balanced. We'll only have movement out of that. That's enough for one more and a half ton. Can I get a half ton back anywhere? Or maybe I put the e-cooling back and... just because that is a bit less. 72 and 72 after having pulled those 2 heat sinks, so we're still in the same boat. Darn it. Get the tonnage back by trying to go ER medium laser. Well, guess what? I'm gonna have tons of medium pulse lasers now available. Each arm and oh gosh. Come around in the right leg. 1.5 tons left. You've got masks so you can go quicker. You've got cooling. I do 3 tons for that. Do I have a 325 engine I can put on you? I have a 320. 15.5 versus 15. 117, top 176. Top 179. Minimal. I could just say Sot and go up to 385 and drop everything else but the Gauss rifle. Wouldn't that be something? Or I could go back up to... Could go back up to 15. In fact, I think that solves the half-ton problem there. There. It's the same setup we had in the last Marauder. Back up. Still doing good on heat sinking. Damage is not as great, but the long range damage has been improved. And frankly, that heavy Gauss rifle is going to be a huge help. Drop the Guardian ECM, but I hate having a half-ton left. There's nothing you can do in this game when you don't have support weaponry on a mech with a half-ton. And all the armor is in a good position. I don't dare rip it down any. I mean, to fit anything decent in here... I can't fit arms on a Marauder because they don't let you. There's no point in putting the DFA feet on a mech that doesn't have DFA. Yeah, exactly. Case is a half-ton, but you have that built in because of the Clan Pharaoh. And everything that's got like a half-ton on the weapons is too heavy for this thing. Unless I take you over to an ATM-9, but then to use the ATM-9, you need to kind of have different weapon, the ammo. 3.5 versus 5 tons, I can't carry it. I don't want to send you out there underweight. Arc launchers 2 tons. Unless I can get a half-ton LRM ammo, but I haven't seen that anywhere yet. And I can't get any in this system, so... Because I could get a second missile system in there, actually. Hang on. Ton... 3 tons. Darn it. I drop you for a 10. It's 3.5 to 2.5, so I get 1 ton back out of that. Yeah, not enough to throw in a launcher and a ton of ammo. I don't have any more ammo for the Gauss rifle. We'll leave it as is, and if I can pick up a half-ton of LRM ammo somewhere, that will be what I need to add to this design.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
You're done. Let's get this adder fit. Core 210, so nothing I can do about your movement improving that. Here's what I'm thinking here. So 1 plus... Well, we got the flamer already on here. Let's see what I have left. 7 ER small lasers for the clan. Should probably really be thinking about getting DACA all together. Ooh. I only need 5 for this mech. Small pulse, small pulse, small pulse, small pulse. And where's the other one? Put them in there, and I still have 1 more on that torso I can put. Or we don't put one there, and that's where we put a normal weapon. Okay, so we go for the full Daka fit on this. Medium pulse in that arm. Jump jets. Lots of jump jets. Give you the improved, but I don't have a lot of those. But I have the tonnage for it. Okay, so you are... Jump much. They also make much less heat, which is good for this mech. Ooh, actually, yeah, this is good. Heat sinking 60 and alpha strike of 59. I haven't seen case 2, honestly, in the system. It's probably deeper in the inner sphere. I'll probably have to partner up with I think that's Fed Sons. If I wanted that, I could be wrong. Heat sinks. Nope. Equipment. Let's get you Guardian ECM system and a clan active probe. You still have 2 tons of equipment left. I can't put anything else on this mech for weaponry now, though. Good grief. Now I'm in the exact other problem. Alright, you know what? We're going to save those last 2 tons. When I get around to the inner sphere again, I'm picking up 2 more improved jump jets for this thing. So that'll give it the 6 out of 8 movement that it needs. I mean, that's very much a fire starter Daka build, just on the clan mech. Excellent movement, excellent heat efficiency as a result. Yeah. And also nice cheap. What are you complaining about? Oh, unused tonnage. Yep, I'm fine with that. Might even be able to cram. If I start not using tonnage on the mechs, I might even be able to cram more in here. As disturbing as that thought is. Alright, back to the Argo. Keep going.
That work order is complete, boss.
Can you get me the
Top-notch work,
last
if I may say so.
thruster one here? Put me in a dangerous position if I ask for it. That'll be about 2 months, a month, well actually a month and a half of financial stability. Next one isn't for 24 days. And we can pick up a mission on Durf, hopefully that'll pay well enough, and then pick up a couple of the other optional ones. That will work. Let's see, yeah, let's get the... We need to get moving around faster.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Especially since we know I can always just scrap components, or scrap mechs while I'm in a system and somehow make money back off of it, even if the store's not available.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Uh-oh. Power surge in the mech bay. Oh noes. Barrel something oily looking inexplicably combusts. I do not understand why everything within this show must inevitably explode. Brought the safety system into action. No lasting consequences. I know, Yang. I can make more improvements. I don't need it. It costs too much right now. You're doing just fine taking care of the mechs. You have plenty of time to even do it.
I wrapped up that job you asked
I mean, look at that. Everything he was working on is done, and we still have 3 days until we're there.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Welcome to Durf. Can you imagine what kind of... I think we're in the old pirate kingdoms that were used to be here prior to the clan invasion. Pretty sure there's not going to be any sort of Lyran advertising on "Come to Durf." This message brought to you courtesy by the Durf Tourism Board. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. All right. Tell me what we have in the system to do. 2 missions. Oh, God. A 5-head mission. Oh, God. And a 3.5 head assassination. It's reached a point where we can no longer operate in Durf, and it's thanks to a particular Jade Falcon mech warrior tasked with tracking down our activities in this region. That sounds more like a job for the Jade Falcon Watch than their warrior cast, but okay. Yeah, that one could go really badly. But I can... If I go for salvage on that, it'll nerf the hell out of it. That's gonna be interesting. So there you go, next episode. I'm gonna have to go middle of the road to make a little bit of money back so I can get out of this system. Or maybe I do that on that one, but either way, or maybe I just do both middle of the road. Or, actually, hang on. Almost forgot. Tuck the mech warriors in for bed.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Training confirmed.
Threshold. Yep. You guys are all
Yes,
taking
Commander.
unsteady damage out the wazoo out there, so yes, please.
Training complete.
Orders. Awaiting orders.
Mech warrior training complete.
We're getting close to the 9s on a lot of these guys.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yeah. What can I do? Orders.
Training complete.
Receiving you.
Oh, Wolfbanes. Well, Juggernaut's kind of useless because the mod lets me do that anyway, so yep, Tactician.
Mech warrior training complete.
Oh, thank goodness, a third one. He heals up finally. Good there, good with that. Mech Bay was where I wanted to see if I could just kind of maybe convince you to potentially let go of a few things. Like, you don't need that. Store don't work, but I can still sell stuff. Still upset that the hunchbacks aren't working there. That one chunk of Hellhound. Yeah, we can live without that. The Wolverine 2, oh, we'll hang on to that. We don't drop that just yet. Heavies, heavies, heavies. A catapult, royal catapult, 3 chunks. Thunderbolt we don't need. Ain't no one around here that wants one of those. Axeman. Yeah, we can ditch that one. There we go. They didn't tell you that there's the bandit cast around right now, right? That's how we're selling off all these parts to. Alright, so yeah, next time we're going to have to pick this back up with both of these missions. This should be interesting. Especially now that I've got the upgraded version of my Marauder. Heavy Gauss rifle. We have all of that more next week. And then, of course, also later on this week, we've got Friday. Oh my god, what am I doing Friday now? Friday might just become Minecraft. I don't know. We're kind of taking a let's see approach with that. So I have been, if you haven't been keeping up with me over on Twitch, I've done 2 episodes so far where I've been building a rather large Japanese pagoda. I still have a lot of terraforming work to do around there, and then I've got potentially whatever else I want to build around that base. Plus an entire interior that kind of needs to be built, so there's plenty of work there to still do. And then, of course, also ZombieCraft will be resetting, so maybe it'll be popping over there as well. And, yeah, just keep your eye on Vanguard on Saturdays. If you haven't been watching that, shame on you. I'm going to try to, comb through my videos and see if I can find something to sort of stitch together. Or at least I really want to. Not all of my footage is useful, so I have to talk to Wasted and Spacebar and see if they happen to have anything that they'd be willing to share that I can stitch up. But we'll see about that. Keep your eyes peeled for that. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back next time on BattleTech. Take care. Bye.